Hello. Um, we have enough weapons to be ahead now, so that's cool. So I'm gonna go rank those. Oh yeah, we need one of those. Actually, polymer bundle, so on that later. That's just one more weapon left. Oh yeah, we gotta make Mirage. Iron Crystal. Okay. We gotta go get that.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support incoming. Delivered a life life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Our operative has just been aided by a security bypass.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Suppose we haven't gotten work and sell yet. Maybe we should have played Necros.
Making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Put a react on this sword though. For when I get like set 09. not getting orcs until this run. Oh, I guess it's okay. I'll just come back with Necros.
Security bypass initiated.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Hello,
Dazzle the Zap.
hello, hello.
Dazzle. Zap. I think I'm gonna put a reactor on the Sobek since getting Volt's gonna be so easy. So I'll be able to make Shadow 9.
Okay. Yeah, and he's gonna be like your main frame. It would also be kind of memey on your YouTube as well. I think it's kind of funny. I also bring Saito 9 here.
Well, I don't think my YouTube recognizes me as the Shadow 9 guy yet. Unless I do like the Great Platinum Farm.
Then they'll know you as the Yeah, guys, I'm kind of the Saito 9 guy. Sculpt's so good on
I also
levels.
think I could get a build good enough to farm arbitrations with just a regular Sobek, so... Dude, I am not getting this Argon Crystal. I need one Argon Crystal to start crafting Mirage. 10 minutes in with Necros. And I did another 10-minute run with Dagoth. This is why I need Steel Path.
That'll convince Nova to fucking get an actual account. Like, it's just bad news, like, bad news to, like, play on an account that, you know, you're eventually, you know, like, you just know that you're not going to do anything on. Like,
I mean, I still think it could have been possible. I think, Nova probably could have went to Digital Extreme support and got
yeah, I just think they're not persistent enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if
But,
it was my account, I would be persistent about that.
Chasing it up, like not getting any responses. It's different from them not like telling you no, we can't do anything, to them literally not talking to you. Like, because I
Go up to Rebecca in person at one of those events.
like, I'd love to ask, like, I would love to ask, like, how did you phrase your message? First of all, like, Bunny phrased her message awfully her first time she was banned. Why was I banned? No. You have to, like, literally say, hey, can I get unbanned? I don't know what I did. And can you also, like, show me? You have to just ask for everything in your first email, because you have to limit your back and forths. Like,
I mean, I don't know how Nova phrased it. I just told them what to say. I pretty much just said, like, explain what happened, that you got hacked, and you'd like to transfer the email, and...
yeah, I've seen you can do that. I've seen you can do that. Like, it literally says that. Like,
yeah, and I said
not
you
chasing
should
it.
probably put your new email in the thing too, just to.
Yeah, I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that. They didn't do that.
I mean, it's really not hard to prove you on a.
You know how Bunny did her first message? She was like, "Why did I get banned?" They answered, "You were being racist." Then closed the ticket. Then she had to reopen a ticket. Then she had 3 tickets, by the way, because they kept closing it because they answered it. The second guy was like, "We take this very seriously." Closed ticket. Like, what did you say for them just to close the ticket? I was asking if I can get unbanned. That's it. You didn't explain the situation. No. Bunny.
I don't know. That's peculiar.
Is Momentous or Contagious Bomb the good one? It's Contagious, right? Contagious is the OP one.
Well, both are good.
I don't know. I want Reinforced Bond on my dog, and I don't want to drop the Resourceful Retriever.
All right, I'm gonna keep the Sobek around, but I just realized this shit has 0 polarities, so I might end up waiting for the Kuva Sobek. Because that's bad. Like, I'm willing to mod a weapon with like 1 or 2, but 0 is actually horrible. The only polarity
I'm so
requires an Exilis weapon adapter, which I do have 3 of.
I'm kind of surprised at like how many polarities like the new weapons have. The Aphrodite has like 4 if you count the Exilis slot, and the the Perigale had 3.
The Sobek has
Like what?
1.
Like what the fuck? Like yeah, they're the primes, but like I've had primes that haven't had like have had only a single polarity, like old ones.
Yeah. I mean, it's clearly that they just got better about it over time, but like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, I would like it to be uniform. I think non-primes should all have 2 with the Exilis, and then prime should have 4 with it. Just 'cause
Yeah, I
I
don't
like
know if
things
they're
being uniform, because I like there being like a reason behind like every decision. So you're not just like, yo, why does the Sobek have fucking 0 polarities?
It's a low MR weapon is no for reason.
Well, it's MR7. MR7, I actually think is like when weapons start getting like good. Like
Yeah.
MR7 8-ish, because like you start getting like the Dread, the Despair.
I mean, okay, buddy. All right. Have you tried those weapons without
they're
like the
not
Incarnate?
bad.
They're not bad, but they're not great. They're just the
I would say they stop being low MR weapons though. Like they go from like weapons I wouldn't bother investing anything into to like weapons that are like usable on field path. A lot of the like original primes are in the MR7 8 range, like the Bronco, Lotto, Bratton, Burston. And those are all just completely fine weapons, with or without the incarnings. Although you never seem to get the Bratton to work.
no. I even actually used your builds. I used everyone's builds for that thing, and in the end I was just told get a new gun.
It's probably the incarnate stats that. Like,
Yeah, it's probably not even like the it's probably just the base stats increases that the Incarnate helps with. But also, I wasn't using it on a weapons platform. I was using it on like a if it was on Mirage, it would be fine. But like on any other, like I just wanted like a bog standard weapon I could use on like other frames.
yeah,
But it just wasn't working.
that's what like meta weapons are for. And I learned that really well doing my tier list. It's like, dang, a lot of my really good weapons that I have a ton of forma in are only good on the builds I made them for.
Dude.
Like the Spore Lacer isn't bad on its own, but without like a primer, you are really not doing that much with it.
I want to try use the Spore Lacer. I'm thinking maybe a kit gun. Might roll like I might open some kit gun ribbons next week, and then hopefully I get one that I don't have. Invest in that. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause I want to do the Spore Lacer. I want to try the Gaze. I want to try the well, I'm not gonna say the Rattle Guts. The Rattle Guts look kind of plain as out.
The best primaries I use have been the Tomb Finger and the Spore Lacer. The Gaze is all right, but I was
The issue with the
promised, like,
my Spore Lacer is a secondary, sadly. So I'll have to make a new one.
I don't know anything about the secondary ones. I should probably try those out too, but
Well, it has the lower dispo, so they used to
I
be the
know.
good ones.
I'm pretty sure the Spore Lacer primary is better than the secondary. All things considered.
I think so as well.
But,
From what I've seen of yours, yeah, it looks better.
yeah,
'Cause it looks like it's just-
multiplicative Guncio plus higher dispo is like actually absurd. Only problem is it's a shotgun with really low multi-shot. Because it spreads into little bomblets after you land the shot. But I found what made it really fun to play with was overcharge, because then you actually get the high multi-shot of a shotgun.
Yeah, I need to make a second Mirage that's full energy, so I can abuse overcharge, because it seems that like there's a lot of like good funny synergies you can do with that.
Also,
I need
another
one or
thing-
two mirages.
Another thing about the Spore Lacer is it does not have big explosions, so while being a radio weapon, it would actually be good for your current
Yeah,
mod.
yeah. Well, that's what I liked because the Sporley's the secondary has huge fucking explosions. But when I was watching you do the thing is, all I had was stats on like a picture being like, this is a big AOE weapon, this is not a big AOE weapon. So that's all I had to go off, and people saying the secondary is better. So I'm like, okay, secondary. But this was in a meta where AoE weapons was killing non-steel path, well, like lower level steel path units. So like, yeah, I definitely think the lower. I've seen your build. I've seen you when you used it on Cormier.
Yeah. Like literally all you would want is like a priming companion under Mirage, and then you'd be fine.
I mean, I've always wanted to make the alternate versions of my kit guns, like the secondary and the primaries of like the opposite ones. It's not like it's I have
making I have only like half of the primary ones. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure the other ones are just trash, so I haven't made them, but I should probably make the secondary ones and like actually good. Hey, a lot of Vandal blueprint. That used to be worth like 100 plat. Yeah, I should also do that too, because I've never even like tried them, like given them a real shot.
yeah. Also, I haven't given me a real shot, Dan.
What?
Lavos.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there in your Warframe list, just sitting there, all sad.
My uterus Lavos.
Yeah. If you do make a video, don't even talk about the your fashion. Just let the comments run wild. That's what you should do.
Yeah, the bright pink Lavos.
I found out why my Lavos stopped wasn't doing as much damage as like my other setup, my Mecha Lavos, is because I switched to the Horus. And I was using the Ferropredicite. The Ferropredicite is just like really good.
Yeah. I straight up think it's like actually a meta relevant companion. I don't know why. Like, cause I'm surprised
100%,
people didn't.
100%. It's effectively 100% toxin vulnerability as well. Like I've seen that as well. It's 100% toxin damage.
Yeah, it's like you're just adding a toxin mod. It's obviously not like crazy, but like I'm surprised people didn't like hook to the Ferropredicite over like the Panzervolapathyla, because like Mecha plus the Contagion Cloud, and then you
Mecha's
also
broken.
have viral damage.
Mecha is so fucking broken. it's only kept in check the fact that it's limited to the Kubra.
Yeah, but the fact that you still get the viral damage of the Volapathyla, you also get a really good other mod. Like, yeah, the Volapathyla has good mods. Like, it has the sacrifice and then the viral. It's like, okay, I'm fine with losing the sacrifice though for 100% toxin mod. I don't need to build in. Plus, hey, another synergy with that, really good in the Spore Lacer, because that's just another element you can add on.
I don't run it, but I know, so it like I believe the Pharaoh also shits out a healing thing on the ground.
Oh yeah,
That procs that procs your claw mods though, so you can actually procs Archon stretch. Obviously,
Archon, you get Archon intensified.
Yeah, like, well, yeah, it also heals, yeah. Well, like, yeah, but you can proc Archon stretch with it. Obviously, I don't need it on Lavos. But dude doesn't need energy, but like, and I only really use my Pharaoh on my Lavos because he's one of my only
mecha. I just have
so.
electric mod on the claws, so.
Me too. I know, but like the mod on the electric applies to its abilities. That's what I'm saying. Trying to say, I have electric mod on my claws as well.
Yeah, but it has the viral thing to apply it to that already.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I guess yeah.
So yeah, you really do. The only reason for that is Archon intensify.
I don't use the mod anyway.
Yeah.
I've switched back from persistence Lavos because I really don't like it, and I'm liking it a lot more because now I have an arcane slot. I never understood. I honestly I think unless you're an actual like health frame, but I was talking to this yesterday. I think persistence is such a fucking bait. I hate it.
Yeah, the only build I've actually run it on and kept it on has been Corvo, just because it prevented
But he's Warframe.
niche insta kills. Yeah.
It makes sense. It works in Overguard until it doesn't stop. Until it stops working on Overguard, Killover's gonna fucking love that thing. But even then, it gives you like a buffer.
It doesn't work on Overguard, but the main thing is like,
does it not?
If
It
your
used to.
Overguard gets completely stripped, then you're not just like dead.
Yeah, you got a buffer. Yeah, you have a buffer. Yeah, I was also just gonna say, even without the whole Overguard 500.
And then your
but
2 also has lifesteal, so it restores your health for persistence.
Does it not work in Overguard? It used to work in Overguard.
It does not anymore, because I've taken
What?
more than 500 damage at a time very easily.
Oh, that sucks. Do you have 700? I must do. Never mind. They might have done it in a patch notes, but I remember it used to work on Overguard because people was running it on fucking Rhino of all things.
Bro. But Rhino is like the one Overguard frame that just never runs out.
Yeah. Someone was like, imagine that 2 million Overguard.
That not only do you
And
have
you're
2
only
million
losing...
Overguard, but when you cast your 2, you're completely invincible. So like that's actually just stupid.
I don't like it. I just see some funny builds.
It'd be like if I found someone running like persistent Stagath. It's like, come on, you've already got invincibility.
Oh, God. I need to use Dabar because some people say they upkeep the invincibility is super difficult, and I'm like, is it? Because I've heard the opposite.
So how it works? Its duration and its cooldown are the same, about, and every time you get a kill, you lose 2 seconds on the cooldown, and it's like 19 seconds. So get like 10 kills
so just
and
kill.
you got it back.
Okay, so just kill, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard people say like they need more survivability. Some people shield gate on Dagger. They run boost respite.
No, just do like duration, and then you won't have to worry about it nearly as much. Because if you have low duration, then yes, the cooldown is like it feels like you're in your 3 less than you're out of it. But if you have a lot of duration, the cooldown's only like 20 seconds, and you can get it up to like 60 seconds of duration. And you can reduce the cooldown. So, whatever. And the upsides is you get to condense pretty much your entire kit into 2 abilities. That's awesome. That's actually what I'm starting not to like about Dagath. She's super fucking one-coded. Like literally all you do with her is click 1.
You know what?
Get viral.
You know who isn't? You know who isn't one-coded? The goat himself. I'm gonna say it again. I just realized I do. Lavos. Lavos. His whole thing is being a utility knife. I love this frame. I love stop talking about. Did you see the thing I sent you in DMs?
Yeah.
Saito 9. My favorite part is the thing about the neutralizer. 1 second. There are 2 player styles with Saito 9. Meticulously neutralize max rank fools with Saito 9's Exalted Sniper Rifle. Cold drum roll. Neutralizer. That can grenade that completely freezes damage multiplier. Blah blah blah. Ricochet. Blah, blah, blah. What the balls? Or use literally anything else. Just use anything else and fire blind at these weak spots and get 200 kills per minute. DC in Worst Nightmares. Oh god.
Oh wait, no, it's 1 second per kill.
He's so funny. I love seeing those on Reddit. There's a Lavos one as well.
Yeah, I mean the argument is just like broken though because it applies Doom to anything you shoot. And
oh yeah.
When you have Doom critical damage buff, your critical damage buff is the same as your ability strength. Which means if you have Wrathful Advance, that means your ability strength is being buffed by not only your critical damage and your critical chance are being buffed by the same as your ability strength. So you literally just build Dagath exactly the same as you do Cuervo. As much duration as possible, as much strength as possible.
Do you believe what people say that she's better than Cuervo with Wrathful Advance?
No, because purple shards exist, and purple shards are not good on Dagath.
Bodega.
Actually, they might be. I don't know how they multiply with Wrath. Because if the base critical is increased and then that is multiplied, then it could actually be really good. But still. They hate Spyra. I assume they hate Spyra.
The last week there was a Curlevo hate post on Reddit. Really funny.
That's awesome.
They were talking about how Curlevo is literally the worst melee frame because you can just put his best ability on every Warframe. Then someone was like,
It's ignoring the fact
Yeah,
that he has one
he
of
has-
the best survivabilities in the game. And
it's like,
also
yeah,
one
no,
of the best-
people were saying he's unkillable. He has the what's like thingy curse. He's like that the collective curse is an
three,
insane
just-
ability. It's actually like an insane ability.
It's just unnecessary on how powerful, because like Cuervo is so powerful that you just don't need to link things.
If there was a thing
If
like
this game was harder, then yes, you would need his third ability, but it's not. So
yeah.
Cuervo is so powerful that his power is unnecessary.
And then though the post was talking about how he doesn't synergize with like the current meta of melee frames, and someone's like, "Who
also-
cares?"
And also, keep in mind, his Wrathful Advance is double as good as his Subsume. Which means if you put other synergistic abilities like Shock Trooper for influence or Roar for
Shock Trooper was
status
mentioned
setups-
actually. Shock Trooper was mentioned.
Because guess what? Shock Trooper doesn't get weaker when it's subsumed. Roar only gets slightly weaker when subsumed. Although I have made a budget Cuervo Rhino build, which is really funny. It did not have Wrathful though, because I figured that was stupid. Because why would you use a budget Cuervo Rhino with Wrathful Advance? Besides, unless you're in your situation.
I don't have Curlevo. Waiting for that prime, buddy. I need to actually farm Curlevo again because I want his Honoria. He's an Honoria for Curlevo bands.
It's not that bad. I did it with one of my friends. Or just buy it at this point. I feel like that might be easier. Unless you can't buy it.
No, you need Curlevo bands. It's not.
Oh.
Yeah. You actually do need to farm it.
I think the resource is harder than the Banes.
Yeah, well, I just need the Banes for the Honoria.
You become a Deviri speedrunner.
Hope Bunny's not too tired when she gets home because I need to do circuit. She also needs to do circuit. Oh, she wants to do circuit. She wanted to do circuit, but she's doing a 13-hour shift.
What?
She's doing 13 hours, yeah. That's her shifts.
It's like, how often does she work?
I don't know. I know she's free on weekends, so I think it might be 5 to 4 times a week.
13. What? Where does she work?
In a warehouse. She's a cleaner.
Oh.
I don't
13
know.
hours
I haven't.
is absurd, though.
I know. I have to double check that I was correct, but I know she's at 13 hours today. I don't know if this is like her normal shift or it's just because of the first day. But yeah, I need to double check this.
I mean, like, I think I could probably spend 13 hours cleaning. As long as I didn't have to spend the entire time on my, fucking feet. Like, yeah. I don't think that's, like, unreasonable, but still, that's a lot.
Yeah. And she hasn't worked in, like, 2 to 3 years, so this is going to be a turn to it, I feel. What am I doing? Are you still on your you on your new account?
Yeah.
Are you doing another day of this, like?
Yeah, well, not another day of this. I'm finishing up the current day because I have like 6 hours for the master rank test.
I need to... Do I just do relics again? How many void traces do I have? Yesterday? Yeah. We shouldn't have done relics. We should have just level capped. We would have been so quick. Do you see how quickly we did the first round?
Yeah.
We did it under a minute. So like, I don't know. Can't crack relics at the same time.
Yeah,
But if we're gonna do that,
I would have been completely fine with reaching level cap. I think we should have just ignored the relics, and then if we got enough void traces, Gippy.
like the best one to do relics and level cap is, I think it is just void cascade. But you can hit level cap within an hour. But like,
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Although if we do void cascade, I have a more drop chance. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. As to this count, my main things I want to do, the thing is I kind of want to push story, but I also need to get enough weapons that the next time I play, I will have enough mastery. So, kind of, because I really want to finish New War, because then I can get Steel Path, and then farming stuff is much more reasonable. Oh, well now I just need the lot of Vandal Barrel, and I'm done with that. I also have, two... What's her called? I have 2 Korra pieces. And Korra is like just genuinely worth the farm because she gets 12,000 affinity instead of 6,000.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
I think that's an interesting fun fact. That's like something you could put in like a YouTube short. Did you know that Korra gives 12,000 affinity instead of the normal 6,000? That's Sicarus, my most used secondary. I'm right back.
Yeah, I'd like to do a long mission today with a clanmate, so I can actually get all the clan things done. Is where you do that. Is there? Well, got my Iatan treasure for this week.
You do your weekly Iathan treasure hunts?
Yeah. Takes like a minute.
I have too many statues.
I don't. I can never have enough statues. When is enough enough?
I'm sitting on 10 orders, and I have not done arbitrations that much recently.
Yeah.
That's 30 science stars. I have one.
I have lots of Iatan stars, so. Galvanized mods are going to be back to their normal. Oh no, no, no.
I have opened a new data
I mean, back to their
conduit.
normal.
Proceed immediately.
I was selling for like 80 plat yesterday.
Oh.
But they're buying back to like, they went back to like 65 to 70 plat.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
However, I'm selling them for 75. I'm still. I'm not. Why would I? Why would I sell for cheap? I'm gonna rush for platinum. A reflex, right? Yeah.
I'm surprised arbitrations aren't more popularly farmed.
Yeah.
They're just tied to so many different plat making methods, like endo, galvanized mods, the arcanes.
The fact that they sell for 70, because 70 is like what I care about. Like, that's 2 former bundles, and that's worth it for me. Because that can usually sort me out for every weapon.
And even
like
beyond that, you could just fucking straight up roll ribbons with the Vitus.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm always game to join an arbitration, by the way, if I'm like not going to go to sleep. I don't know when the next X tier is on though.
Yeah, I just can't control when like arbitrations I want to do happen, and they're never at good times.
Yeah, they literally are never at good times. Like they're in 7 in the morning for you, and they're like super early for you, and I'm like I go like super late for you, and it's like great.
Yeah, one's at like there'll be 2 S tiers in a day. One will be at 4 a.m. and then one will be at like 9 p.m.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm finally making an Excel build, by the way, for next week. Maybe this week, depending on how much plat I get. Gonna try out the compression build that people are hyping up. The issue is that it's still like the issue I have is that it's like the ammo is just so ass.
You know who could solve your ammo issues?
Energized munitions. Lavos can.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That trailer looks kind of sick. I've not been hyped for a Marvel movie in fucking ages, but that trailer's kind of sick.
Yeah, something funny happened. Callie invited me to a server with Testy and Shadow in it, and its picture is just Endo.
Huh?
It's called I'm Warframing it.
Wait, okay, I'm checking if Callie's been online recently. 6 hours? Oh, he has actually been on. Wait, has Testy been on? 140 days. Shadow hasn't been on in 31 days. So Callie's made his own server.
Pretty much. He hasn't said anything in it. Yeah, I don't really know how he plans on getting people in it, but because most of the avid Warframe players are not in the server.
I like how we invited you, but not anyone else.
Yeah. Well, it's probably because I was the only one who actually like talked to him after he got banned. Well, I don't know if it was Sienna or the Texas thing, but Sienna said she didn't do it.
I don't know. Sienna told me that she did do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She told me that she didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since like Callie was his girlfriend, it's always been a bit weird. Yeah. She told me that she kicked out Callie. But I you know what I think happened? I think Callie got kicked by the verification, and then Sienna just ignored him when he wanted back in. I think that's what actually happened, personally. Because I think Murphy would have got kicked a long time ago. I know Murphy was going to be. She wanted to really kick Murphy out for the longest time. Murphy was super annoying.
Well, also, she just really didn't like participate in the stuff. Like, I feel like the base requirement for joining that server is you should be playing one of the games that like one of the active members plays, even if it's not Warframe.
Yeah. I mean, there was a Overwatch time. There was a time when people were playing Overwatch on that server.
Yeah, but it didn't last that long. It also split calls a lot, which is one of the reasons I stopped wanting to play it.
You want to be in call with us?
Yeah, and if that means I have to play Warframe instead of Overwatch, then I don't really care.
Wow. Amazing.
Well, and like I had problems with that too, but like the main thing is like when two people are playing like or two groups of people are playing different games, it creates like especially the talking over each other problem. And certain individuals are better or worse at that. Nova is one particular one. That's my like one pick with Nova. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just too in tune with the social dynamics of Discord, but there's only like two things I don't like when happen. It's when either people talk over each other or two people talk about something that literally nobody can be included in besides them. Or like wants to be included in. That's why when we're in groups, I like pretty much always try to talk about something that literally everyone in the call has an interest in.
Yeah.
It makes people not want to leave.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
But yeah, the only way I see that Cali server working out is if he manages to get more people from the Vault 76 server, but Cali's not really good at convincing people to play stuff, so.
No. Yeah, I played this game called Warframe. I can help you out. I'm pretty good at arbitrations, and this character named Cyto 9, he's so OP. Like, I'm pretty good at this character.
And the best part is, I think there's a lot of vested interest between Vault 76 and Warframe. Just because I think Warframe is like, Vault 76 could have learned so much from Warframe, but the developers in the game are just not talented enough to do what Warframe does.
Big update coming out soon for 76, though. Return to Raven Rock, whatever the fuck that means. I know what Raven Rock is. It's an Enclave DLC. Enclave expansion.
I said this, and I don't know why the Vault 76 server was so against it. Atoms should be the primary trading currency.
I mean, like, actual 76.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are stupid. Caps are useless.
Yeah. It's because they didn't want atoms to like buy power, but like, I mean, if you made them more reasonably priced, first of all, then people buy them more often because they can spend it on purchases, and it has some real money value to it as well. And also, people, I don't know. I don't think many things are going to be able to replicate what AD has done with Platinum. It's like so good, like. And there's so much of it now because, like, just in circulation that
Just
kind of
there's
crazy.
so many players.
Yep, so many players getting their 75% off.
That's the thing is, though, 76 does have a lot of players.
Yeah.
And I think one thing that would actually make atoms like a useful currency would be Fallout First. Because if everybody's getting a decently small amount of atoms, then that would start the market.
Yeah.
But there is one problem with that. 76's cosmetics suck.
Yep. So many recolors. I actually hate the fact that there's like 6 recolors of everything every couple of them. It's actually so annoying.
The fact that I had over 30,000 atoms for like 3 years and only managed to spend like 5,000 on it on good cosmetics says a lot. I buy Warframe cosmetics all the time. I have
Yeah,
so
'cause
many
they're good.
skins.
They're good.
That's just how bad the Fallout 76 ones are. I have one power armor cosmetic I got
It's
in like
so funny.
2022 that I'm still using.
I think it's funny that when they do actually like make a new model for something like a power armor and like they add it to the item store, everyone's like geeking over it, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. However, why does it happen like once a year?
It should be the expectation, not the exception.
Like, and then after they release that skin, they release 6 recolors. One of which is in the season pass.
The thing is I never underestimate what my video games can do, and that's why I've never like stuck around with any just like bad games. It's like I stuck around with Fallout 76 because I expected a lot of great things from it, and Wastelanders genuinely impressed me. And then slowly, I realized after Wastelanders that we're never getting an update like that again. Because anyone who was there before and after Wastelanders, that was the best update 76 will and has ever had. Fallout 76 could probably run for another 50 years, and I don't think it would have an update better than Wastelanders. And you want to know why the reason probably is? Because the passion that went into the game before it came out was in the Wastelanders update. I bet a lot of those stories were being waited on for like 3-ish years. So they came from an actually passionate team that made the Far Harbor DLC. So that's probably why Wastelanders was like actually good. And then the Brotherhood DLC after. Ooh, what an expansion. The only thing I remember about the Brotherhood is the Gauss pistol. I knew that came with the expansion. And the TSC fucking 44 pistol that every brand new player and their mother used back then.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
You know, the more and more I play 76, I wish the legendary system never existed. Or I think about 76. I don't know why the game wasn't more styled like an actual Fallout game. With like unique weapons.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Okay.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The Grenier deteriorates.
I hate when people do that.
Is that what makes them
Do
violent?
what?
So he said, I want to buy galvanized steel maxed. Came in offering 70. There's like 8 people below me selling it for 70. So totally reasonable that he got like he wanted to buy it for 70. But I'm not the guy selling at 70. So he double checked. He's like, oh, I thought it says 70. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And he's like, oh no, it does say 75. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm happy for you to go to another seller, but like, I don't have it posted at that. And he's like, okay. I hate people like this. Anyway. Fuck this guy. People. Also, it makes me... there's 8 people below me, and this guy bought off me. Are they all AFK? The fuck?
Probably.
Benny GG. Look at this guy. Look at you with the broken wall.
I think that's the reason why I end up selling so many galvanized mods is I'm the only person actually fucking doing it.
Selling it at 70. Yeah. Actually selling it at the price, and everyone else is just trying to like... Yeah. They're already in there. They're already loading up their next arbitration. I don't know if I like Super and Falcon. It's that one. It's the diagonal move I don't like about this. That as well. I don't know if I like this stance. Also, what's the other fucking guy doing? Neckwest holding down the fucking fort.
Well, clearly he's playing Wukong and he's using his clone.
AFK, like what the fuck? I hate this game so much. Look at AFK over there, like what the fuck?
I'm getting my polymer bundle. Me and my broken war. With the slash mod on it.
I like to just stare at them. At people AFK. This guy.
Is it awkward, buddy? Look at his fucking stormtrooper ass Lotto. This guy literally looks like... He literally looks like the clone.
He could, yeah, maybe that's why he's stuck. He's actually just the clone. He's actually walking, like, aiming as well, like the clone.
It's so funny how his gun just does not fit his frame at all. Like, he actually looks like a stormtrooper. Fucking motto. The red and white.
Obviously, he copied his, he copied his frame's color, the previous frame's color, and he's currently leveling up Wukong, right? and now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep. And like, yeah, his Lex Prime is the only. Yep, that's his main weapon.
Such a bad main weapon to choose.
Yeah, without the Incarnon, yeah, that's thing's ass. With the Incarnon, it's pretty decent.
I just
I like
need
the
the barrel,
Incarnon.
and then I could make the Lex Prime. I also need like 2 parts of the Paris, and then the blueprint for Zaku to get all those.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Yeah, this
or
is my
continue
polymer
fighting?
bundle farm. I'm excited to
Continue
unlock this
to
on Steel
defend.
Path because I think I
You
would
will
make
be
more than like
rewarded for your bravery.
303 waves on Necros. Yeah, like Polymer, I don't know why. I've been getting a little bit better about Neurodes, but Polymer bundle is such a problem. Like Polymer bundle is literally not improved at all. Neurodes has gotten better, thankfully. That was really bad because like the only farms to that shit are Earth and Lua. And both have massive problems, like Earth having absurdly low drop rates because they're level like 1. And Lua not being unlocked until you do War Within. Yeah, I honestly find it funny how like powerful the Broken War is. Like, this is
Yeah, it's
kind
like
of
an
just
actual
absurd.
like weapon. Yeah, I can see why people bring this to Steel Path.
I think I have a slam set up on it right now, and that's I don't have reflex, so I got elementalist and steel because I figured those would be better investments overall. We should have gotten Callie on slam, although this probably requires too many button presses for him, but
He'll get sick of using the middle mouse button to kill things.
well, he's on controller, so I think that'd be like Y or something. Well, actually, no.
Oh,
I don't know why heavy attack
Yeah.
is on controller.
that made you right.
He would literally be constantly rage baiting me with this stupid ass heavy attack build. Dude, I just hit 1 million damage. Okay, Callie. How long did you spend building up combo to do that? Yeah, at least me personally, I just don't think heavy attack builds feel real to me. Like, it feels like you should just be doing a light attack Tenorkai build, or you should be doing a slam build. We're gonna do heavy attacks. There's obviously some exceptions like the ceramic dagger and the Destreza, but those are only because of their incarnons. I just realized we have a Wukong and I'm playing Necro Slam. I'm stealing his whole flow.
Dude, the guy's AFK. I wouldn't give a fuck about the weekend.
He does have the Obex. That's like not a horrible slam weapon.
Transference still holding.
Transference still holding.
Extraction is ready.
Thank you,
Unless can
operator.
handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
See if I can make the Bolto. Yes. Name. Look at Dazzle. What's his name? Oh, dang it, I fixed.
The Akbolto.
This is such a combo. I make the Bolto, which I can't believe you have to make 3 Boltos. That was so annoying. I make the Akbolto, and then I get the Akjara afterwards. Akjara. Now I have to make 2 Vastos, which more polymer bundle. Hey Dazzle, look at the emissions
What's up?
requirements. Look at the Elytron's requirements. What do I happen to not have?
Isn't that Wheeljack? Oh, there's Palmer. Oh, then
It's all polymer bundle.
it's Cryotic.
Only a little bit more Oxium and I can make the Itzel. Yeah, but that much Cryotic is not that bad. The polymer bundle is worse. Because I need it for everything. I'm kind of just like saving all of this for Steel Path. Although I might be able to make the Itzel before. If I can get fucking Oxium. Yeah, this is just like my life on this count. Oh yeah, I can make a lot of Vandal. Nice. I had to get every part for that. The Brad Nat. I just need the stock. Just need Cryotic for the Corinth. 1 Argon Crystal for the Fulmin. I should go do that. And then I'll go back to farming Polymer. Yeah, I just kind of want to craft everything that's reasonable at this master rank. And then I'll go on to the Sacrifice. Because that's like 9,000 affinity for free. Thanks to the Skijati and Excalibur Umbra. Who I might end up keeping around. The only problem is that I already have a melee exalted frame that has more utility than Excalibur, so he might end up getting decomposed at some point. In Dazzle D-Zap, guess which melee exalted frame has more utility than Excalibur?
Utility.
It's Wukong, I'll just tell you that.
Why?
I can AFK index.
Okay, buddy.
Well, I don't need credits right now. That is my only credit farm. And like, yes, I'm outpacing my credits. I think that's mainly just because I'm farming so much, but if I do run out of credits, I will AFK it with Wukong. Because any Warframe with an semblance of a purpose sticks around. That's why I have Wukong, I have Necros, I have Dagath. I think I still have Rhino for the Subzoom. And then my 5th Warframe slot is just for ranking up Warframes. So that's my my cell slot. Although the only reason I don't want to get rid of Umbra is because if I get rid of Umbra, then if I like give away this count or something, they have to go get back Umbra if they want them. And that's the only reason I'm honestly considering keeping him. That's gonna kind of be a problem in general, because I feel like I'm gonna sell a lot of primes that I end up getting. Because like there's really no point in me farming Warframe slots. And then this account is just MR30 without any of the perks of being MR30. Like having all the weapons and Warframes.
incoming.
I heard it. The noise, Dazzle.
Oh.
I think it's the Mesa we have. Which is kind of absurd. How is a MR11 getting nourished? Someone looked up a Mesa build and went and farmed every single piece of it.
I've delivered another life support capsule. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
MR17 Jade with the Harmony and the Canter. This guy really loves Jade. He sat in the mission for like 12 years or bought the Jade pack. Actually, I want to go check. What equivalent master rank am I right now? 600,000 would make me MR15 and over halfway to 16.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is the bounties looking like?
That's kind of crazy though. This count could be MR 15. Oh geez, that was 2,000 Rubito. Oh my god, the Stradivar has like every item I don't want to farm. Neural senses, polymer, and argon crystals. Actual like torture, bro. Like some CIA torture program type shit right there. What's the best part, Dazzle? I think I'm gonna lose my Broken War when I hit MR10. All I need is polymer bundle to make the war. I have 2 blueprints. Okay, I need 1,700 polymer. That I could do the sacrifice. Should I go back to farming Kubras? Did I tell you what happened with that?
No, what happened with that?
I farmed the Kubra from the quest, and then I farmed an egg for over an hour, incubated it,
Nice.
got the same Kubra.
Let's go.
Yeah, farming eggs on non-steel path is actually just stupid and not worth your time. Learn that the hard way. My main account, I can't help but just getting random ass eggs that I don't need. I said 67,000.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You could stand here? I'm Necros. My pointy head is in shoved into the ceiling of this thing. Oh yeah, I saw this YouTube short and you could tell it was by like a newer-ish player. But they're like, how much platinum would you take to delete your Warframe made from the game? And they said 10,000, maybe 20,000. And I was just like, that is not that much platinum.
Nope, there's some people who literally have that much.
Well, I mean, I've had that much, to be fair, but
Yeah, legitimately as well, right?
I think the most I had at a time was 40,000.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, don't ask why I have ribbons worth like 4,000 plus plat. But yeah, I mean, like, how much platinum when I take the delete set of 9? I literally commented on it. I was just like, I don't see the value of platinum as much as I like my Warframe. I don't know what to say. I would delete set 09 for free because it'd be funny. I would like to be the person responsible for the nerf of set 09.
I just want the credit.
As long as I get the credit, that's all the payment I need. Yeah, he was like, 10,000 platinum is all I need to get every cosmetic I've ever wanted. And I'm like, serious? Like when you break that down to scale, it's like, you know, that right there is like 150 upgraded galvanized mods. A 1,000 regular galvanized mods. I have 2,000 Vitus right now. Well, not 2,000. Wait. Oh, that's only 1,000 plat, but. No, I should check. I should check if the next arbitration is before I will leave. I mean, if there's a good one like on the edge, then. Oh no, it was an S tier. I know I checked. Oh yeah, it was a Venus interception. That was really cool. The next one is Hif Deimos in 3 hours. And then a Ostris Eris in 11, which I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a defense. Infested Salvage. Oh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Oh, to Mercury, isn't that an interception? It's a B tier though. I mean, at this point, I'm just hoping for the Grenier ship tile set again with you, the interception one.
Yeah.
I made so much Vitus off that one. Like what? Didn't I end up with like 1,000 in total running it with those 2 guys?
Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
Yeah. I'd cover galvanized mods selling for you because you sell other things. That'd probably be like 2 to 3 days for the galvanized mods.
It would be nice to have money.
I just went and did the math, and I know how much Vitus I need. I need fuck, it was like around 20,000. It was something like absurd. Hold on. 100,000 divided by 70. times 20. I need like 29,000 Vitas basically. You know what I really should do? Because clearly I'm good enough at set 09 for when we need that. I should like learn Saren so we could do other tile sets better. Hip Deimos is a great example. I think Saren would make that like actually consistent. You have a Volt dispensary, right, Basil?
Yeah,
Okay.
I Volt Spencer.
Maybe we run HIF when that pops up and I run Saren. I'll grab a Site 09.
No, when's that?
It's in 3 hours, so
Oh, I can't. Actually, I'm going in like an hour. I just realized, dude, I can't do it. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a game with some friends in about half an hour to an hour.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
today's
totally
the
forgot.
D&D day.
It's not D&D day. It's games. It's a game called RV Day. It's shit games. It's like we play games like Peak and shit like that on this day.
Shit games.
But like it's like social games where the main thing is not about making progress. It's about stupid shit. Yeah, no, D&D is not today. D&D, the next day for D&D is the 29th for me.
Oh, you guys don't have like a consistent day?
It's based on the DM. The DM doesn't he works weekends, so no weekends can be done. So and then a lot of people that work have weekends off. So he has to literally like, yeah, we have 10 people as well to like sort that through. Yes, we have a massive party. It is awful. Like the boss encounters are like at the beginning of the bush, like the fight, like the actual combat was like awful because we'd like one turn it. First combat we had, we one turned it. We like the last two people didn't get a go because we like so he's sort of like gave like bosses like multiple turns. He's given like like when there's multiple enemies, there's like literally like 2 per each of us. Like there's like it's difficult to balance.
Yeah, that's really bad. I hate my fights because I'm an entirely utility wizard, and my main problem so far has been our DM really likes dark environments. We'll try to like throw in like a reason to use dark vision for pretty much any encounter. I've had multiple fights where I spent the entire fight dashing and running and then don't attack anything. Because my only damage dealing spells are Fireball, Scorching Ray, and Magic Missile.
I need your opinion. Nezha, weapons platform, just because I want something different. Should I just reroll?
What is Divine Retribution transfer?
I'm not
You're
going to use
using
Divine
it?
Retribution.
Okay.
I'm not using it. Yes, basically, it's just going to be like a nice, fun. I can just use weapons. But like, I just want like a generic.
If you're focusing on weapons platforming, 99% of the time, the answer is Zada's.
Zatas, cool. Cool, that's better. I was thinking that it was my top things in my head was Raw, Nourish, Zatas, yeah, cool. Cool.
Yeah, roar is like for obviously it's good on a weapons platform, but it's mainly for abilities. It's like, yeah,
I could just mod my weapon for
you
Banes.
can just mod your weapon for Bane, and you can do status damage mods to be even better, assuming you are running a status that does damage. I mean,
I will
to be
be.
fair, anytime I run Zalas, I always run Blast, so.
Gotta do that. I just want to use Nezha more. I want to use Nezha, but not in like
Extraction is
the
ready.
2-button presses.
Unless you can handle the enemy.
If that makes sense.
Held not back.
I just want to not just press 2 buttons.
I pretty much did the same thing with Mag before. I just was like, yeah, that's enough of Mag.
I don't want to keep Divine Spears on. I don't want to keep Firewalker. Firewalker makes me start immune, which is kind of nice. But Divine Spears, wait, it doesn't really do anything without like. You know what? I'm getting rid of Divine Spears. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Means I can also run Precision Intensify as well. Actually, no, I probably want to use Umbral because of the. I want to have a big damage absorption shield as well. This build is not cooking, by the way. This build is like lukewarm.
Well, if you get a weapon with good blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my the Paragale blast weapon, so hopefully that'll be fine.
While a fellow tunnel operative
You could even do like a Carius,
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Oh yeah, if I'm status, I don't know if my status immunity works for that because it cleanses statuses.
Sending life support capsules your way.
My Firewalker.
Yeah.
We'll see. I also do want to build the Icarius. The Icarius is my first weapon I'm gonna do, and might have like sure-footed.
What I
But also
really
probably
like to do with the Icarius, I like to mod it for viral because it has innate blast, and then I just use damage riders for the DPS.
Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, I wonder how Mirage with Zada's over Eclipse they do with the Icarius.
I immediately wince at that, but go on.
I mean, Eclipse is only like amazing on melee weapons. And damage of 10, obviously.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
didn't know Negros' 4 completely restored your shields.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was
when I
that an ogre
cast
mod?
it. No, because I don't think that would have. No, yeah, it just
You're
completely
fine.
refills it.
Huh.
Because it's blue, not purple, so it wouldn't be an auger. Does it say that?
I'm checking. Don't worry.
Shield multiplier, health multiplier, damage multiplier.
Oh, it's a shield multiplier.
Yeah, it just kind of multiplies all your stats.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's for the enemy.
Oh.
That's for the fucking enemy.
When I casted it though, I got more blue shield than normal. I got like 500 shields. Let me kill an enemy. Oh wait, that might have been the enemy I respawned. Too.
Oh yeah, your enemy might just regen your shields. Do you have one of those little like things that fly around?
I think it's because I was doing we're doing void. It's probably one of the void things that did that.
Yeah.
I was just confused because every time I press 4, I would just get 500 blue shields back, and it's like, oh, that's just not how much I have. I have like 300 shield capacity. Although I don't know why Necros is not invincible while casting his 4. That should definitely be a thing. Well, there's 4 argon crystals.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, a lot of our combat encounters have been really easy because every time they try to have like a big boss, we have 2 fighters and they just go in an action surge. And our DM is kind of the long rest every 1 or 2 fights type of DM. So we just have like infinite resources. But I mean, the combat's not really the focus of our campaign.
Yeah, it's not the focus for us either.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care. I mean, I chose like infinite utility spells, so of course I wasn't like prepping for combat situations. I have Liamid's tiny hut.
Yes, I got that as well. It's so good. You know, by the way, when like you know how many of us who hit level 5, 3 of us took Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
And someone, I don't know if it's a homebrew or if it's like an actual ability. Someone could just summon a massive tower. So we have actually technically at level 5, we took 5. We had 4 built people that had like a building. Like we all 4 of us took buildings. We had a mate. We had a mage. We had 2 mages because one's like a temporal mage, like a time mage or whatever. Yeah, with 2 mages take Lehman's time like things. I took one, and we also had a who the fuck? I keep forgetting.
It's only ever been relevant once. We ran into a divination wizard, like a really old divination wizard, lost in like he got like his entire party killed by this monster, and he'd like not slept for like days, and so we were going to long rest, but my party was very wary because we didn't have like any cover or anything like that, and I was like, well, I have Liamid's tiny hut that I could ritual cast. And so we got the long rest there. So the old man didn't have to go around at fucking negative hours of sleep. Another interesting one. There's like a broken bridge, and there's like the only way you could get across it was like pretty much ice. And we have a plasmoid, so he was able to like get across it with no checks. And what we did to get our wagon across is I just levitated it, and he just pushed it across.
Oh. Yeah, mages are kind of cool. Wizards,
Like, especially when you don't just like click every single combat spell. Like Ardidar, I'm gonna grab every single one that does damage. No, I'm excited though. Level 5 chromatic orbs. Because we're doing 2024. So I can do the funny. I don't know if you know how they changed that, if you've looked
No,
at the
I
orbs.
don't.
So in 2024, what they did is they made it so it can bounce as many times equal to the spell level as long as you hit the same damage roll twice. Now, chromatic orb is 3d8. So if you cast it at level 6, it's guaranteed to roll 2 of the same damage rolls, which means it's guaranteed to bounce between 6 enemies, doing what's it, 98 damage? Wait, not 98. Whatever damage. So 6 enemies get hit by the chromatic orb. It's like actually
That's
absurd.
stupid.
It
Yeah,
is
that sounds stupid. That sounds stupid.
And absurdly broken for a level 1 spell.
Chromatic Orb's level 1?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yeah. It is.
It's clearly that they did not think about like what was possible with that. They just thought about like how it would interact with level 1. It's like, oh well, if you get really lucky and roll 2 of the same dice, then you get an extra bounce. That's super awesome and neat. Yeah, but what if you're guaranteed to get all those bounces? Also, wait, hold on. It's also notable that chromatic orb can crit, which means, you know, that's 6 attack rolls that could potentially crit. If you have anything that boosts crits, that could be absurd as well. Because all you need to do is upcast it at level 2 or to level 3 and with a crit to be guaranteed the bounces as well. Okay. I should do this quest. Sacrifice.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sites.
I kind of don't like the rolling on that spell, but I mean, it is a part of the game, so in my opinion, the way I think they should have or not even, but like I think it just makes upcasting magic missile kind of irrelevant when you could fucking do that shit.
Operator,
Why
I
is
am
this a
just
ghoul mission?
bug
Why am I getting
admin
toecat
Civilian,
or Tomcat parts?
if you ever need to talk,
Is it a
Wait.
disruption?
No,
Ordis would
it's
be happy to hear how depressed you are.
it's the sacrifice. The sacrifice quest has ghoul enemies, and I gotten 2 Tomcat parts.
Nice.
It's
Remember
a good thing I ran in Necros.
Loki was asking for that yesterday, remember? Tomcat, Tomcat.
Yeah, I've already gotten 2 of the parts. I think it's because I have Desecrate. That's why I'm getting so. I already got 2 of them. Oh, there's part number 3. Yeah, I'm about to complete the Tomcat before Loki. There's another handle. That's a duplicate.
Necros.
There's part number
Garbage.
5. That's my 5th Tomcat part. Honestly, replaying this quest is like probably a crazy farming method for that. Someone let Loki know.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua. Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to scan.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
Angry.
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance.
Are you
toward
able
the
to trade the
extraction zone.
Tomcat parts?
Maybe.
W platform? You should look that up. How much they go for?
Tomcat. Nope.
Okay.
You must be able to sell them because it's an armor thing.
Well, there's the blueprint. I think I have every part now. Oh, there's the guard. Okay, I didn't get that one, but now I have it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, that's attack and mug. Oh, I see one more blade for the Tonka. And that's Mastery 9, so I can't even... Yeah, game. I see
think constructed
Excalibur
by
Umbra
Akuma.
there.
Check your foundry, operator. Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
I'm excited to
What
get
about Lua? You
mods.
said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Honestly, I thought the Excalibur Umbra jump scare was gonna be right there, but I guess it's later. Bitch ass grabs you.
This Warframe, it could be dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this Warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
An Orokin cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh.
L DB.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
RL.
The order may be important for the cipher. Ordis, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things?
Sorry, I can't be more specific. You found one. Memorize it. a different marking beside it. That should be the last one. These markings signify there are still strong aftershocks.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Another job well executed.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
Make me crazy.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis.
You had to say please, didn't you? Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is the operator turn. I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times? You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move and the board senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together. And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill. Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
No.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done. Starchild. Starchild, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
There it is. Approach with caution.
Your move. Curious.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
I see. I see. Well played. You served with distinction, Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall. A beautiful portrait, don't you agree?
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Starchild, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Another job well executed.
machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors passed. Our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hun Hao. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The Warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hun Ho, but there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to...
And we're out.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area. The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Hello, rat.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Is that the Sagek user? Loading up in the chat?
Yeah.
Is that the Sagek Prime user? Sagek Infuse, yeah. Yeah. Cornerer. He's gonna buy all the Sagek ribbons. And then he's gonna resell them once they get better. Because people are sleeping on the Sagek.
I still find it really funny how Kai made a clickbait video on the Sagek.
Did he? When?
Yeah, you called it like broken on release.
Now, where is that
Did he?
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see the comments. One sec.
Who did
Well,
this?
I think it had 3 different titles, but one of them was broken, and that one did way better. That's the one I saw.
Please be careful.
Who was this again?
Control.
Kai.
Let's check this out. Sagek.
Umber shields.
Are the Sagek and Galariak the new meta? Is that it?
Yeah, it also was titled, it had another title, it was like the Sagek is broken. How do I deplete Umber shields? What the hell?
Well, it makes us know what it's talking about these. Thanks for the...
That did it.
I was kicking Ballas's ass at that checker game. Oh yeah, and then they put you in an unwinnable scenario.
Someone said title. Okay, thumbnail. Meta.
Look at
More
all
like
your
meta.
Cody stones I've taken. This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All
Yeah, this guy doesn't have good
gone
crit.
to the jade light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun.
Apparently he changed the name of the video.
He's changed it multiple times.
He called it Meta apparently initially, and he
Hey, look at the thumbnail.
But all
Kinda funny.
miracles require
What?
sacrifice.
This is stupid. It forced me to lose. Stupid checkers.
Someone said it's aggressively average. Accuracy suggests to me that is...
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Yeah, everyone's just comparing it to the Gatva and saying that it's mid.
What do you mean? It's meta.
Ooh. Someone said, still can't beat my beloved Okaina Prime Incarnate. Okay, buddy. Couldn't go next.
Another job well executed.
I wonder how you would make this like genuinely good, like as a buff.
Actually good stats.
Yeah.
Its unique retreat is kind of unredeemable.
I feel like if they
Unless
changed
it
it with...
force procced on crit.
Yeah, force proc would be nice. I feel like also if it just like... Because it really does just feel like a reverse Nucor in the sense. But the thing is that Nucor's change was that we had crit chance. Or we could stack crit chance a lot easier. I feel like if just... I don't know.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth.
If it had like better status damage just overall, like that was just like a unique part, like trait with it, then like maybe something with that, but I don't know. Because I get the gimmick of the gun, but it's just not really that good.
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils on how. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Oh, what's my ETA?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis. I'm going in myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force.
You
This
kidding me?
is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My warframe is here.
What's up?
I just have to find it.
It's
What
back.
happened?
There
It's
he is,
back.
operator. The Umbra.
What's back?
Check my ETA out.
Oh, is it Sagak?
Again, yeah.
That's why you need to build it.
This is, but I just want to point out something. This is the second week in a row.
That's why you need to build it. Like,
But you also had the best melee weapon in the game.
I don't own the best melee
Yeah.
weapon in the game.
the mortar war.
Hey, you have Kome too. Right
Yeah, and
after last
Octavia.
week.
Yeah, Kome and Sagek again, by the way.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked.
What's your primaries? That's the synapse, the optical, and the bubonical. I didn't know what the second middle gun was.
The optical, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one kind of blows. My EDA wasn't much better, I'm gonna be honest. Or my Deep Arc Media, I didn't do Elite Deep Arc Media because I didn't unlock it yet.
So you're just gonna skip it again?
No, I'll do this.
You're just gonna skip it? I mean, you got the Sagek for this.
Yeah.
Now you can really push the limits of it.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
These were the exact same from my Deep Arc Media too.
Remember your childhood? I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
It's Tank again?
Heroic Excalibur.
Dude, I have to go into the tank with the Sagek and Kome.
We had created monsters.
But it's launchers only, so it's easy.
We drugged them,
Yeah.
tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work.
Crescent
They
One.
came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness.
Why is the Synapse my best choice here?
From within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing and take away its pain.
Wrath.
We use this memory. It fuels our wrath.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to...
And the Coda Motivar again. Why is it the same 3 weapons every time? And the same, like, 2 Warframes? That's not weapon. No, set up. I guess I'm not using it. Sure, why not?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Because you don't have any of the modifiers on.
Yeah, I do. Oh, what the? They turned them off.
Operator, we have no idea what
There we go.
Boris is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Now we fight on 2 fronts, my child. The war without, and the
I think I'm
war
on Acuity setup right now, which actually is going to be better for this.
The war within.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
What do I have on my team? A Volt, a Revenant, and a Mesa. Awesome, we win. I have no worries anymore.
Well, I'm heading out. I'll be back on there, but catch you guys later.
See ya.
Dazzle hates us.
Dazzle does hate us.
No.
Oh yeah, Umbral Intensify.
Or maybe it's disabled, I forgot.
Oh, I don't have galvanized steel. Well, sack steel is better anyway. For a lot of stuff, so. God, if only this melee was just good and I didn't have energy issues, am I right? You must have the Skajati in your loadout. You know what? Fuck you too. I want my broken more.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Valis, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn. Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can. I created you.
The cycle is broken.
Now I know what she sees in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus? What? What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gaunt beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
You know it.
No. Hey, kiddo.
I'm not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was. My beauty. My grace. My humanity. No? No. No hope. Only suffering under her eye. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I be? But that would I betray her? This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me. What is this? I'm just confused. Such is her power over me. Over the devil. We saw what we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils. What has they... Oh, is there someone? Only shadow. Only shadow. Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see? Love must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The Paracesis, the sentient slayer. Hurry, take this, the idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Fire alarm went off.
Oh my god.
That's gonna go do my PA.
Oh yeah, you have to do the very paradox for Hex. I don't even have to do Hex to do Old Piece. Yeah, I'm in the prelude to war right now, so that means new wars next. Cast and call. Cast and call. Raise the million brothers high. The Excalibur Prime with the Burson Prime. What a what a combo.
Such a goated combo, let's be honest.
Oh, there's Mag Prime. Hessian. Oh no, those are just back soldiers. Nova Prime. I don't. Why is Nova Prime here? That's such a weird inclusion. Oh, that's Mag in the back.
Let her go.
The real Lotus.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you, unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natar. Choose.
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Dude, useless decrees instantly. This is sad.
What do you mean? The best decree ever. You're just not good at gambling, clearly.
This is true.
Or just re-roll that decree.
Yeah.
You know what? Kome might make this deck usable because you force proc elements. And right now.
Reformation is accelerating. Our
While wall lashing?
That's honestly easier than Airborne.
Yeah.
It's only 16.
How many battalions?
Where can I wall lash easier where stuff isn't gonna die?
Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker. Yes.
Like a red.
Spear low up. Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
That's okay. Dude, stop telling me I got hot shot. I know I got hot shot.
By their wickedness. Use it. Use
What?
their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Why was cursor procced?
We're ready, Nata.
So quiet. So
Jesus Christ.
dark.
It only
Another hit
needs
at
a
Omamori.
voice.
3-3.
But Mother.
You're invincible. Congratulations. You rolled triple 3. Triple 6.
Is all that remains. But you have her fire.
So you're now completely invincible until your Omamoris run out.
20 seconds. Don't know where to go.
That's not seconds.
She started.
Oh.
Whenever one pops is whenever you take fatal damage.
Oh.
Bring peace.
So it's basically permanent.
Purity.
I see.
Like I've had level cap runs where a triple 3 usually lasts like fucking 30 minutes.
I see. Great.
Remember.
That was my very mod. Actually, that's a lot better than what I assumed it to be.
Died.
You don't remember everything.
That are within 10. That's actually not that hard.
Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
Finish the war, Neta.
Do a new war speed run. I'll be like, what, 2.5 hours? Same with tribe. 6. Only 630,000. That's 642. I'm really behind then.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only accepted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
So, the corpus are just a cult worshipping money.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Was a close one.
Pretty good.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. station is ready for you.
Why is this random guy cracking a core relic?
Why not, I guess.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Look what we just uncovered. For the tenor. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ability range and strength doubled.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Corpus have tech weapons. You'll need to be careful.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I ran a prime receiver. Cracking like all the vaulted relics.
Interesting.
That's probably worth a lot too. Usually the Pyrana Prime goes for a lot just because like it's like an old head weapon.
Yeah. Oh my god, both my teammates are down. This is awkward. Thank you, bro. Oh no, he's not. His pet just went down. I don't know what told me about his pet.
Transference?
No, I can't. It's off for this mission. Or it's off for this week. Where's his weak points? There they are.
I don't know how I'm completely gapping this Ember in terms of kill and damage. She's an MR 28. I think that's the one cracking vaulted relics, probably with his friend. Who's a low MR. Mastering 28 Ember, getting gapped by post story mission Excalibur Umbra.
It is an Ember.
Okay, but I don't have the augment. Or Arcanes.
It is still Ember.
I think you're massively underestimating what it's like playing Excalibur Umbra without influence.
Like, it's gonna be bad, but also, like, I don't know, like,
And
it's
augments.
not the worst thing ever.
Like, you know the base status chance on the Exalted Blade is like 15%?
Yeah.
Chromatic Blade, like, actually, like, carries the fuck out of this weapon.
Invincibility is really stupid, by the way.
What is?
Kome's 3.
Yeah. It's a subsume too.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get another Kome. Maybe I'll get another Kome just for really annoying EPAs and EDAs if I need invincibility in some capacity.
Oh, well, there's Lux Prime Barrel. I can leave now.
Because, like, I could just walk into a gas proc and not even notice it. Or, like, a toxic proc would be completely fine.
It's because when you don't have triple 3, you have a 50% chance to just say no to any damage, and then whenever that happens, it heals you, including shields and health. So it's very, very good at shield getting you.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Yeah. Might farm another Kame at some point. Oh, never mind. I got stuck in the corner because of tank.
And honestly, those downs aren't too bad because then you just get another chance at getting a triple 3. Yeah, if the loaded dice augment worked on every ability, not even just her Omamori, I don't think that would be broken. I think the 3 would. Permanent invincibility, literally the best permanent invincibility in the game because it lasts the longest too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's literally better than Mesmer Skin.
I feel like if Kome's augment worked the way that I think everyone wanted it to, I unironically think Kome would, like, be considered one of the best frames in the game.
Even on just the base kit though, like without rolling triple 3s, it's still a pretty strong survivability tool.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem as good as it would be, but so I should be able to make the Lex. Ratton. No.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new...
You are welcome here, Sura. Kram. May your fate be a worthy one.
All verse parts require CS stuff.
Ordis is detecting sentient waveforms,
Lost.
Operator. Strange interlink, splattered in corpus
I cannot stay
Christi.
alive for long enough.
Bypass that console, so we might get a better
That's awkward.
understanding.
I'm gonna quickly change things too.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that Lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communication cipher.
Yeah, I think
Not much
the only reason you're having any sort of Sargon Kome is because you just don't have anything set up for her.
Yeah, I just don't play her.
I think even just an Orkin reactor and like maybe one Forma would be enough.
Yeah.
So you can get a minus polarity to get mecha. Also, you need like mecha for that.
Yeah.
Codis is detecting sentient waveforms, Operator. Strange interlink, splattered in Corpus Crosstown. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that Lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers. See if you can find the cheese.
Outgoing communication cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
More test subjects have arrived, huh? Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps. Almost there, you clever vermin. But what to do next? Can you feel that coming rush? That cocktail of unflinching violence and pseudo-random rewards? Good for business. CT, they've access to conduit. Deployer Devilist. They're preoccupied. Now, CT, the Devilist.
This disruption's good for Oxen.
Scans indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product. Smell that? Newly evolved amalgams. Fresh from the oven. Want a taste? Let's see if that shiny tenor luck holds. That's not an ideal outcome. I just hope it's enough to appease that flying freak.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown.
But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Luna's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. Now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
That was a close one.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Mind my capacitors, Betrayer. Very expensive, and yet very spent. Though, I have to wonder. How exciting! But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
These patterns no longer satisfy.
Ready to burst. One bump, and it's oblivion.
Your great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps? Now's your chance. Hit it big.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil. Their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
I have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
others to live.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Oh shit, I forgot Ropalopus is actually a good neural sensor farm.
Yeah.
I got 4. God, that shit took 10 minutes because nobody else was using their amp.
It's better than 2 people who are, LR1 and 6 not remember how to do the boss fight.
Yeah, I hope I get the Ripkiss mod so I can farm better. Because I would actually go out of my way to make the Ripkiss. I think it just needs a Forma. I think it's a 10 weapon. In fact, I think all of the Amalgam mods are for 10 weapons in this. The Nikana, the Daikyu. Actually, wait, no, the Nikana isn't one. Oh, no, the Daikyu one affects the Nikana, which is a... Well, yeah. But let's hope these guys are more useful than my last squad, because they got here pretty fast, so... We have a Mesa. I don't know what that one is. It kind of looks like Necros or Dante with the other helmet. Well, yeah, it is Dante. And then Stynax. Well, I see Stynax chucking spears, so he doesn't know what to do. But someone else is definitely damaging this Ropalopus, so that's better.
causing all that garbage.
Confused. Press 4.
Like, it has this. I have been pressing 4. It just turns off sometimes.
Stay crouched.
No.
In true betrayer, you've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up.
Impressive how literally nobody knows how to do this boss. MR or MR17, MR11, MR27.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to do it for a while. And then I went back and did it too. So,
Getting
so
carried
like,
by an MR8 right now.
so like honestly,
It's sad because I'm not as like absurdly low MR as I used to be on this scout. When I was carrying a group of like MR10 and 20s through an arbitration at like MR3. Oh my god, I didn't fucking charge it.
Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a false hope.
Someone's amp is doing a lot of damage. I wish I had that one. That's a shitty ass moat amp. I'm not gonna make another one right now because it's not worth my time. Charge hard? This looks hard. That's 100%. Idiot used the fucking beam earlier.
I know what you're thinking, but the articulators couldn't handle the stress. What use is such a big gun with so little aim?
Lies, ancient Ropalolist, my other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way, for a new kind.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here. Control center. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
What about this?
The Terran Charger. Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of a certain turgid Controck.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Oh shit, you get the Warblade from Ropalopus?
I guess.
Maybe I won't need to get rid of my broken war for the regular war.
Bro wants to keep the broken war.
Well, it's pretty good for farming on Necros.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't show me his full drops. Do you also get the hill Thermopylaepus?
I have no clue. I haven't done that fight enough to know or remember.
No. Wisp. I got 2 duplicate parts. That's great. I just have Wisp and Saren left, and then I'm completely done with assassination frames.
Nice.
Well, I guess it's technically Atlas, but I need more Alad V nav coordinates. Wait a minute, no I don't. I need a good arc.
Wasn't it? I was like, what, did you need more damage because your Arcing was so trash?
Yeah, I actually know. Alad V is funny because Mega's Mesa, I only had 3 blueprints, and I first tried every single one of the 3.
Nice.
So yeah, I have Mesa crafting.
But what am I?
So that's actually the unlucky one. The other one is just, yeah, I need a better Arcwing. Which
My father was a farmer.
I don't know what my better Arcwing will end up being.
I would just need a better arc gun.
But my family's journey was long.
Well, yeah, but it's hard to get like good arc guns.
Yeah, your only options would be like
the Mausoleon and like the Corvus. But like making arc guns in general is just annoying because you just have to like buy them. It's like unironically the only option.
I like the RB stuff would be pretty easy to get.
No. So I have to complete New War.
Oh
I
yeah,
have to
later
farm
on.
the harder of the 2 things that takes mushrooms to craft. I'm probably not going to farm the RB stuff. I don't think it's worth the 3,000 affinity. I'm probably going to farm Noko because I do think he's worth 6,000 because his farm's not that hard in comparison because he just takes Fortuna resources.
Yeah.
Now I am saved. My family. Together, we will overcome the
Like, what else arc gun would you, I guess, go for then?
The Mausoleon.
merging with them like steel.
I could just trade for a Necromech.
Yeah.
They're like 80-ish spot. And it's 6,000 affinity. So it's like a high cost Warframe, but it also gives me a weapon, so that makes it worth it.
See, the capacitors are dry. You need a concentrated energy stream to charge it again.
I was changed. Now I learn. Now I deny.
Oh wait, this boss has like less health on solo.
Never, but maybe a little sin.
Yeah, my M's doing like way more.
It's charged near capacity. What now?
I have seen the wall's other face too. I have heard the voice.
Hello, Nessie.
Ancient child, do not relent.
Hi.
What do you mean it's make you do the BitLocker thing? I don't know what that means.
Where you you put in a super long code.
What?
Like it's like it turns blue, like when you get a blue screen, and then it like tries to repair your computer, quote unquote, and you have to put in a super long, like 30-digit code or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never had that happen to you.
No.
Confused. You've never had this happen to you.
Oh.
You know what I can do just sucks.
Well, do you have it back now?
Yes. I have so much that I missed out on. I need to do it all.
Like what?
Bath of Titans. Bath of Titans. Bath of Titans.
Bro.
It's everywhere. Deadlock. Yeah.
Why are you on your phone then?
Yummy. Yummy. Because I had to restart my computer like 4 times. Because it kept saying it ran into an error and needed to restart. It ran into a problem and needed to restart. Like, and it turned black instead of blue. So I don't really know about that. Like at the bottom of my laptop, the little thing next to like the ports and stuff, it's like not on all the way. Like
You're
I could
really
still like
bad at describing
have stuff
anything.
on.
I don't know what any of that means.
Like where you like plug in like USBs and stuff. Like right under where my fans are. It's like not all the way connected. How did they put you? He said I only have 6 hours.
Or what?
Why?
Then what happens after that?
I don't know. Nothing, I guess. I'm not sure of it. I'm not sure of it.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Yes, computer. Yes, computer. Thank you, computer.
But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Clever, but maybe a little singed, are we? It's charged near capacity. What now?
I was changed. Now,
Mm. Mm.
your great power, your great evil, a voice, a void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. Have you forgotten, Lua?
Aim true, Betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up. Incredible! Take that big shot.
We suffer these testaments of Tenno evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent. These patterns no longer satisfy.
You know what makes ETA a lot easier?
Having a Dante.
Yeah.
Lie denial.
If only Dante was a real Warframe match, just a Spectre. Hey, I'm Informer. And another hot shot.
little aim. Now's your chance.
Go below list. Rise. Remain. And die. For the others to live. I have seen
I found this
Lilith's
movie.
other face too. I have heard the voice.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
You only need one wisp part now. The systems. This guy's pet is named Jeffrey Epstein.
So goated.
You spelled it wrong too. Oh, yeah, actually, it's probably censored.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably got rid of that one real quick.
But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride.
What if he's just talking about the random guy on Facebook named Jeffrey Epstein?
Dude, I have so many people. I see so many of those.
I was born a mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Luma's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Transference still holding.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power.
What's the best
When it
full
comes to
auto
this
pump gun?
turgid monster, there is some in my loyalty.
I don't even know
the
what he's
best
asking
full
for.
auto shotgun is the Cedo. Their
Easy.
full auto pump gun. Like there's
I don't-
not there's
I don't know
I don't even know if there's a pump shotgun in the game.
Like Arcoplasmor, I guess would be considered a pump. But like, it just
Double
acts
pump
like
with the
one.
Arcoplasmor.
I guess this. Please, dude, let it happen. I really want that to happen. They should buff it. You can hold 2 Arcoplasmors.
But I do not think the moth will go so willingly to the lamp.
Yeah, but the best like full auto shotgun in the game is definitely the Cedo.
Yeah.
Your great power, your great evil, the voice, the void.
I mean, most of the good shotguns are full auto, technically.
Speedo. Like the Hex pretty good.
Technically the base assist is full auto.
Is it?
Yeah, you can hold down the trigger. It doesn't shoot that fast, but it's technically full auto.
I feel like you can hold. I think that's just a
The
setting.
Sobek. No,
I
I
think-
think you can hold down the trigger. Most new weapons can just hold down the trigger.
Yeah, I think that's a. I think there's a setting for even old weapons where you can just hold down the trigger though, or they changed it
Well,
entirely.
yeah.
Too bad the articulation never worked. Might have rid us both of
So like, I guess technically everything's a full auto.
This, I guess the base, it doesn't kind of slow. It's like the Arcoplasmor, but just like
I think it's a little faster.
It's
On
got
average.
everything the Arcoplasmor does, except a little better. It's like the Arcoplasmor is just kind of like, yeah, it used to be like the box standard like shotgun, but now the base
Yeah.
assist has replaced it. I mean, you can still get the Arcoplasmor earlier, which is like its main benefit, and then on top of that, I'm rank 6. Can I build it? No. For master rank 6, I probably wouldn't get a shotgun. I mean, there's the heck, and that's literally it. That's what I'm using right now. I think the Cedo you can get at master rank 8 though. And it is tradable, so you don't have to actually get the max rank of Deimos. You can just trade for it. That's a weird fact that I learned when I was looking at the Cedo. Yeah, you can just straight up trade for all of its parts.
Do I have the base data? Isn't it the one weapon, or like one of the few weapons in Demos that like is super cheap to build?
It's the cheapest, but it's rank 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why can I not run this tower? Is it not charged? Damn, it's not charged. Yeah, it's tradable. You need to max out Deimos for it. Yeah. Actually, here's the if you're looking for full auto, just fire. If you type in fire, there's fire manual trigger weapons continuously. That's the what'll probably help you. It turns literally every weapon into a full auto weapon.
Did Callie just also invite you to a voice chat?
A voice chat? No. He invited me to a Discord though.
Oh, is that a Discord?
Yeah, the Endo one.
No, wait, that's a voice chat.
He invited you to. I think he clicked on the wrong thing. Is he in the Fallout 76 server?
I don't know where he is. I didn't see him in there.
No, he's not in there. I think he just fucked up. Cause he invited me to that Discord server. Does that have the Endo icon?
Yeah, that's the Endo icon. But it says just join voice. It doesn't say join server.
Yeah, he correctly invited me to the server.
Nice one, buddy.
I know what you're
I thought it was knocked over. It was not.
couldn't handle the stress. What use?
Oh, I guess I'm bouncing on it.
Careful, betrayer. Wouldn't want to cook all those valuable Warframe components. I still have my weekly auctions to consider.
Yeah, like you can't done. It's technically not done, so you have to finish that up.
Below list. Rise. Remain. And die.
I don't know if I want to invest the shards into next. Because, like, I don't really play Valkyr. Looks like to put stuff on here.
Yeah, it'll make a lot of weapons a lot better.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to smell it all the way down here to the controls. Yes, this is it, betrayers. Rid me of this thing,
Bruh.
and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
I don't think anybody on my team realizes that their abilities cannot hit the rope below this. I see like Ryan like spamming the slash and Noko spamming his 4. They're just doing nothing.
I am the witness.
Alright, let's hope I get the systems so I can just be done with this. Although I haven't got the Ripcast Amalgam mod, so I would also like to get that too. Who's this other Excalibur bro? This guy's like... Why does he know the tag? 400,000 less affinity? He's not the GOAT? Oh, there's True Steel. And I got chassis, not systems. Well... I get messaged by. Why did I hear that noise?
Is this the V? I'm so confused. Hold up. Okay, so apparently that link was a server. It was just for a VC in the server.
Oh. Yeah, he's in VC right now.
Yeah.
I see which one to use. Like, I can't make the cyber, so it doesn't form though. MR8, Forma. 10 Forma. I swear some of these didn't need Forma. Yeah, this one doesn't. Master Ink 6, Nightain, Oxium, Polymer. I'll buy that. I could definitely make that. Can't make that. And
Guess I'll keep doing ED, or I'll finish my EDA because I only did Deep Archimedes instead.
definitely make that. But I was right. Odds mastered. Minkana's oh, I can make that. Raza. That.
Valkyrie's pretty invincible.
Kinda is expensive, but I'll grab that. Master is definitely craftable. Lystra, that's possible. Endura, possible.
Somebody else.
It's not. Fuck, where do you get the ripcast from if it's not from one? Is it?
Isn't it a market weapon?
It might be. I don't know. I swear it was
I'm like 90% sure it's, yeah, right there.
MR5. Oh, I sold it.
Weird.
Wait. No, I feel like I would have kept the ripcast. There's no way. Okay,
Probably
no,
not,
I guess
because
I
I didn't.
deemed it was unnecessary.
Because, like, besides, like, farming, I guess, which is pretty big, like, would you really use the Ripkiss that much? Probably not. You're probably just trying to get mastery out of the way.
Yeah, that was when I was like running out of weapons. Slots.
Yeah. It's definitely a weapon I would drop if I did it.
So make that, get rid of Dulcanas. Endura definitely, just Argon Crystal.
You guys like the guys with
Argon
machete.
Crystal, make that.
Actually, Gava Core is kind of expensive.
Kind of be anything that's Oxium is like not really possible right now because I kind of need Steel Path, but
Yeah.
anything
Are you
else
gonna
is
try to get the Cybrid on?
probably not. I just bought it.
Ordis is
Yeah.
sorry
I have it there.
to report that
If you get Argon Crystals, there's a few things you can craft.
Yeah.
What was your biggest thing that you're missing? There's at least one thing that can take them. Okay.
This will require a decent amount of farming. I might leave Wisp. To work on these weapons. I only need a little bit of cryotic, so I'll do that first.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Markiplier here.
Hello, everybody. It's Markiplier.
Today we're playing Iron Throne.
Today we're playing Warframe. Nah, that game would do.
Or Bame.
They do horrible on his channel.
No, I can hear myself in the background, and I have to mute your stream. What are you talking about, Goofy Necros? That's the regular Necros.
What?
No, he looks goofy. I typed in chat goofy at Necros.
This is default Necros.
I know he
personally,
looks
Prime
weird.
looks really strange with his long ass finger.
Yeah.
He's also got the long toe. At least Necros is like semi reasonable looking as like a skeletal Warframe. Have you ever seen Death Note? He kind of looks like Ryuk.
I'm
No, I don't think
rewatching
Callie's
Death Note
ever
right
seen
now.
Death Note.
My
Not even live
Instagram,
action
my,
game?
my Instagram account definitely is not L right now.
Forgot that was, but also that doesn't mean that you watch it.
I'm rewatching it right now. Well, not
But
at this
that
very
doesn't mean
moment.
you watch it.
I have been. That doesn't mean I watch it, even though I'm rewatching it. Huh?
Yeah, you could be rewatching the first 1 minute of it where Ryuk hasn't been shown yet.
No, I watched to episode 3 with my girlfriend.
Oh man, that pilot episode, it really got me. That was my favorite.
Well, no, then I was like,
Ryuk
do I
introduced
really?
after L.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ryuk is introduced after L. Or no, L is introduced after Ryuk, I meant, so.
Yeah, but it's not introduced within the first minute. It's like, I'll do shit that happens.
So if he knew about L, he would have to know about Ryuk.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause Ryuk drops the notebook, L gets it. He meets Ryuk and then starts killing in small numbers, and then that's what draws L out.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched it. I think I watched it like 2 years ago, something like that.
So the real story is about Ryuk.
Somewhat.
Yeah, honestly, that's better. I would love Ryuk hijinks
Ryuk is
as
cool
he
as
goes
shit.
through different like ages of people killing the Death Note.
There is some side stories of different Death Note users in the manga, but nothing too deep. Mainly just the one before Light. Basically what happens is like he kills one person, and so he's like locked into like perma-hell forever, and he feels like really guilty about it and tries to get rid of the Death Note. But it ends up like, yeah, I think he ends up getting like super depressed and like killing himself.
With the Death Note?
No.
Oh, come on.
That would have been cool.
I don't know if you can use it on yourself.
Yeah, well, that's literally,
You went.
without spoilers, that's how it happens in this arc. I guess, actually, technically, no.
There's a bunch of unused rules for the Death Notes.
You know, honestly,
Warframe streams turning into a fucking Death Note.
Note.
Just yeah.
Well, it's like when Ryuk uses it on like Agami, does that count as using it on yourself? Or is that just like
No, I think yeah,
someone else
Ryuk
wrote it?
If he takes his because that's his notebook. So if he takes it back, he could kill L. Because L's a human still, technically.
And it's like Ryuk asked him, or L asked Ryuk to do it, so it's assisted suicide at best. So I guess technically yes, but also no, in like the actual sense of what you were asking. I guess you could
Wait,
ask Ryuk to kill you.
I'm actually retarded. Wait, hold on. Let me open up Netflix. Wait. Am
Oh,
I
it
thinking
says it
about the
right here.
wrong anime on what episode I'm on?
One of the
Could always ask
rules
Ryuk.
in the pilot
I
chapter:
think
you will not die if you write your name here, but it is not recommended.
Whenever I'm guessing whenever it stops being in your possession, like if you gave it over to someone else, your name would make you die if it's in the book, and that's why it's not recommended.
Oh, okay. No, I'm being retarded. I was thinking about the wrong show. I was thinking about Vinland Saga. I just started rewatching Vinland. I'm on episode 3 of that. I'm on episode 24 of Death Note right
How
now.
do you? Okay.
I
How
wasn't
do you get
thinking
those
about it.
confused?
I wasn't thinking about it.
How are those in any way similar?
I was like
Like,
thinking about the last anime that I watched, and I just got them too confused.
like that's a genuine question. I don't know anything about Vinland Saga, so how is it similar to Death Note?
It is not.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it's similar to Death Note. I'm just saying I got my numbers mixed up.
Okay. What's it like? Is it good?
Huh?
It's about a lot of like Norse mythology.
Oh, Vinland. Yeah. So season 1's kind of like the first few episodes are really slow, and then it goes into like slight character development, then a lot of fighting, and then entirety of season 2 is legit just pacifist arc. No, but it's a really good anime.
I think
I can't lie.
a lot of
Probably
it
one of
is
my
just
favorites.
like the concept of like how do you like go up against your worst nature and how to overcome like how does a character built in like a very like war battle driven society turn into a pacifist? You know, how does that character arc happen, especially in like Norse mythology, because the main character is Thorfinn, literally the son of Thor.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds like a nice story. Because that makes sense. We had to do that at some point. We had to go from a much more hunter-gatherer, violent, uncivilized civilization to, you know, what we have currently. We had our old, like, Wild West kind of thing.
Get ready for a capsule.
You know what? I'm gonna take the too big to fail mentality. I'm too fat to diet.
Too fat to diet.
Too fat to diet. I'm just gonna get bigger. Like, keep getting bigger and bigger.
Bro's just gonna dirty bulk.
I literally don't know how to gain weight. My body just refuses. I could eat literally pounds of sugar. My body just won't gain the weight. I have enough fat on my body that's like comfortable, and it will refuse to grow anymore. It's ridiculous.
See, like, I don't have that problem. I just went from 190 to 230.
Why are you so fat, man? Gotta go outside.
Not even fat. Like I look like damn near the exact same weight as was one
Why are
night.
your bones growing thicker? You need those for blood generation.
Life support on the way.
I love knowing that your bones is what make your blood. Like, it makes sense, but it also is confusing at the same time.
I love knowing that Necros
I'm
makes
sitting
argon
cornered.
crystals.
What?
I'm sitting in a corner with Side 09.
Side
you
09
missed,
cut
you missed
corner.
me making the second Side 09. I have
Why'd
one
you make
for
the
yellow
second- Oh.
shards and I have one for purple shards.
What's the yellow shard setup?
Hardcore velocity.
Ah.
So,
Also, Side 09 got buffed. Like, really hard.
why would they do this?
Arcane
Well, it was a lot of
Sculptor-
frames getting buffs.
Yeah, yeah. Arcane
Okay, so
Sculptor
I
is,
like it.
Game breaking. So basically, if your Warframe creates an object, and don't even try to understand what that means, just look at the wiki, because it doesn't make any sense. And
It
it's
has no.
consistent.
It's
But
so
if your
funny.
Warframe makes an object, it sets your ability efficiency to the hard cap of 175%. So Warframe's like Side 09, who creates ammo packs and the Seek Tower. Yeah, you just
That's
have
what
infinite energy
I
was
economy.
guessing.
So Nova making a teleporting doorway. Does that
yes,
count?
Yes, the wormhole counts. Yes.
Okay, that makes so it's like an
But, like,
entity.
there's some of these don't make sense. Like, for example, Frost Dome counts, but Mag Bubble
That makes
doesn't.
sense.
Marilena doesn't count.
Honestly, Mag Bubble makes sense as it's not an object; it's a wave.
It's still an object.
But
It's
they're,
a
like,
it's an
basically the exact same.
electromagnetic
It is basically the
wave.
exact same thing.
It is an electromagnetic wave. I know, I get it.
But Frost Bubble is like the exact same thing.
I was gonna say, but Frost Bubble is just a
I
snow
know.
globe. It's not a. It's just wind
Yeah,
getting
but
colder. It's not a.
it's literally ice though. That's an object.
No,
So
it's
do you-
wind getting
I would
colder.
just look up Arcane Sculptor and then go to the wiki and then look at that, because that's the
Yeah.
easiest way to find out what works and what doesn't. There's just no consistency. There's a lot of weird things.
Extraction is available.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
Aqua Blades on Ureli counts,
But Marilena doesn't.
What?
but Marilena doesn't.
Okay, what about making Peacemaker?
Nope.
What?
Technically, you
Well,
just
you're not
pull
making
those
peacemakers.
out.
You just pull
But
those out.
Exalted
I
Blade
guess.
doesn't count, even though you pulled out of nothing.
Okay.
So it's just there's no consistency. What counts as an object is
I imagine
It's
the
what they felt
uproar
like.
is going to make them add a lot more objects to that list.
no.
No,
Fuck.
it's just
It's made
inconsistencies.
a lot of Warframes broken, so they kind of just don't care.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so
The Warframes that use it break it. Also, I'm pretty sure using it on a different Warframe that doesn't create an item, like there's some weird consistencies with like the helmet.
Yeah. I would say the ones that it actually changes is just mainly Warframes with like energy issues that it works with. So like, I would say like Frost, he's got some energy issues sometimes. Gara, Gyre can have energy
Oh, yeah,
issues.
Gara.
Korra,
Yeah.
Kome can if you don't have the right stuff, because Kumihimo
But
not counts.
It didn't.
Mirage
it didn't-
Prism really helps.
Yeah. It didn't make the Warframe like
Why-
different. Like
oh
she
yeah,
still.
I forgot. I just realized. I was like, what is efficiency do on lava's cooldown?
Yeah.
Every single one of Noko's abilities almost count, besides the tiny one.
3.
Almost all of
Um,
Protea's does too, so you can
I
get
was
rid
gonna
of
say-
dispensary.
Protea got a lot stronger now too.
A lot of Valband's abilities, but he doesn't really have energy issues.
Yeah.
yeah, he does nothing but create.
The main ones I think it like genuinely had an impact on was like Seto 9, Gara, and Korra, because they had genuine energy issues that are just
I would
completely
also
solved.
I would also say Protea because it kind of changes how we get energy off of
also
her.
Protea, because you don't need dispensary anymore and you don't need nourish anymore, so you can just run roar, and you
He
actually
could
have a good
just
subsume.
throw out. You can just keep throwing out turrets and shooting things.
Well, because every single one of your abilities besides your 4 is an object. So
It's an
every
object,
time you
yeah.
summon a turret, every time you throw a grenade, every time you make a shield drone, your
Which
proc
Protea is
responds.
always throwing ones, because that's how you survive as a Protea.
Well, no, you're always using your shield drone because that gives you a 6-second shield gate. So you're just like,
Well, yeah, it's your one. I'm
well,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
but holding it.
Well,
You
yeah,
said
that's what I mean. Well,
throwing
yeah,
it.
that's what I mean specifically. Sorry.
Orders is picking up
I have my
distress
buttons
signal.
reverted.
Wait,
No, no way.
No. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
Yeah, Nova counts, but Nova doesn't really have energy issues, so I don't think that really helps.
Yeah. Wisp counts, but it's Wisp.
Yeah, Wisp does not have energy issues.
No way.
Nah, bro, what you mean, bro? I'll be running out of energy on her all the time.
You're just out of the game, though.
Yeah, with her infinite duration 1.
Oh, I'm joking.
He's saying he leaves Wisp unsatisfied after.
Yeah, it definitely changed how we play a lot of frames
Aw.
now too.
Oh, Jade Stars is absurd. It's
Yeah.
probably the best subzoom we've ever had for dealing like damage.
It's gonna get nerfed though.
Probably.
Like very soon, actually. They've already confirmed. Or
So
they've
it's a non-LOS. It procs multiple heat procs. It's got over 100% stat chance. It scales with ability strength, 1-to-1. So your ability strength is your status chance with the Jade Stars. So double that with vitality as well. I already said non-LOS. It does solid damage. So like for example, Spore Saren. I mean, you saw my video on it. Like it literally is nuts.
Yeah, they brought back the old Saren. I'm glad.
Yeah, Spores is probably just the best way of running Saren now.
Mm-hmm.
Extraction is ready.
But they've already confirmed that it's gonna get looked at, and it is probably gonna lose its LOS.
They're looking at Hildren. They're looking at Saren. Or not Heron, Saren. Jade Stars. Mainly
Did they
because
say they're
there's
looking
a
at
Wisp
side?
AFK build. They didn't
Yeah.
say site. They just said non-LOS abilities, and they mentioned specifically Jade Stars and Hildren.
Yeah. So RP Hilton setups, RB Kager setups.
Well, that doesn't. They could always just like change the damage. Too.
Yep.
But
They're
I
gonna
feel
get rid of the
LOS is
LOS.
probably the first thing they would nerf. Yeah.
LOS is gone. Yeah, like because they want to also get rid of disruptive gameplay, and non-LOS abilities are pretty disruptive. So
You know what's the funniest part about Jade Stars, Testy? It makes AFK Wisp viable with the moats. Because they're non-LOS, go through walls, so they proc Jade Stars through walls. Yeah.
I think the funniest thing is just the fact that Sirius and Orion don't use Jade Stars.
Yeah, this whole update's got like a whole bunch of like new interesting thing. Well, no, they do. You can use the subzooms on them.
Yeah.
To use Jade Stars. I really think Tempest Barrage is like actually good. Because then you can be in your 4 while using Jade Star synergies.
I'm gonna make sure I have influence on this setup.
Oh,
I
we
think I
got
played it a lot.
Amber, Cyan, and now Jade Stars.
No, the Jade Stars, they're a subzoom from the new Warframe series and Orion.
Yeah, I get it.
They're 2 Warframes, so they have.
It's just
both
the
of
naming
their
convention
twos-
being similar.
Both of their 2s are the same. The subzoom. Orion's is really bad. It's like
I was
a
gonna say
decoy.
Astral, whatever it's called, is terrible.
It's literally decoy. Except you leave a decoy of yourself, like kind of like Molt. It's garbage. Literally the only potential use of that shit is if like you wanted to proc Sculptor, but like you could also subzoom on, Bright Bonnet.
Bright Bonnet, the best energy generating mushroom in the game.
Yeah, because now not only does it generate energy for you, not only does it give everybody in your teammates ability strength, but now it can also proc Sculptor, so you can just mash out abilities with max efficiency.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played a Warframe with 175, but I think it like cuts your energy use by like a little bit over 1/4 of base. So like for example, resupply on set 09 takes like 6.25 energy. Has the price of Sculptor gone down yet?
Probably not.
You hate farming it that much?
Dude, people don't like that mission.
Oh no. More terrible missions.
It was really buggy on launch. It's 8
It
for...
was.
Okay.
I kept clipping onto the railjack.
The lowest I see is 150 plat to straight up buy a max rank one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it did not go down in price at all.
And then it's
I want to
8
get
for
a
rank
sculptor
0.
for like Ara and stuff, but like I really don't want to keep next
So
to that.
it's a 10 rank mod, right?
Yeah,
5.
basically the reason
yeah.
why people don't like it is it's a steel path railjack mission which was added for this update, where you have a pre-designed ship. They did add buff weapons to it finally, but yeah, pre-designed ship. It's like 8-10 minute mission, I would say, and then you get enough of the resource to get like 1.5 of an arcane. Or what? No, actually no.
No, you get half.
Half of the resource you need, because you need a green and a red version of the resource. Basically, okay, so when you run the mission, you'll get about 15 of the resource, and you need 2 of them for an arcane. So you need 10 of the red one, 10 of the green one. So you need 210 of both.
It's 15.
It's 15? Wait, what?
Yep. I'm pretty sure. 15. I think I checked. I was gonna buy it, and I was like, "Oh."
They nerfed
I did not
it?
think, "Oh, I can buy one."
That's crazy. It was 10 when I bought it.
think so.
Like actually, yeah. Okay, so no,
Yeah.
they nerfed it. So you'll have to run both versions of the mission like about like 20-ish times, depending on how many arcane sculptors you get to drop while running it. So
The thing we know about DE is they'll make mistakes like this, but they will fix them over time.
Well,
You
that's
can pull
the
the other
crazy part is
resource.
that they nerfed it. They made it take more work to get them.
I know, and it's like they make these kinds of mistakes where sometimes they go a little bit way too hard,
But anyways,
and then
by the
people
time- by the
really
time
show
you're
them why
done-
it's good.
By the time you're done farming Sculptor, and this happened with me too, you'll have more than enough of every single other blueprint to make both the weapons, to get the Hun Hao item for the War Prime, which also came out, and also get 2 Cirrus and Orions, one to use and one to subsume. So, by the time you're done with Sculptor, at least you'll be done with everything else related to the update. All the other arcanes are... 2 of them are completely mid. One of them is okay in very niche situations. It's a primary arcane. What it does is it reduces the size of explosive weapons, but like massively increases their damage. So like the Exceltra is a good example. You can just use it like a regular assault rifle with way more damage.
Oh, nice.
Not paying attention to this mission.
I remember when that fucking gun used to kill Gauss because he would run into his own rockets and they'd explode.
Yeah.
His own signature weapon kills him. Doesn't kill anyone else.
I mean, if you use kinetic plate, that wouldn't happen, but it makes you immune to your own explosives. Unless that was a buff they added.
That was.
Okay, yeah. Because now kinetic
Like-
plate makes you immune to your own explosive weapons. Probably because of stuff like that.
Yeah, it was like they made it, and then they like fucking revamped the entirety of it to where you just don't take the damage at all. So now that thing's kind of garbage because it only prevents the stun, but there's plenty of other things out there that prevent the stun.
Is that about kinetic plating?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it removes the damage. It removes all physical and blast damage.
But that's just by default. You no longer have self-damage with explosive weapons.
Yeah. And you don't get, well, with kinetic plating, you don't get stunned either by them on yourself. So.
Exactly. That's what makes it kind of a garbage guard now, because it only removes the stun when there's plenty of other things that you can do to prevent the stun from your own explosions.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
but it's not a card, it's an ability. So it's just like built in. You don't have to use Prime Sure-Footed. And it also removes the stun from enemy explode. Like, basically, what I mean is when kinetic plating is up, you cannot be knocked down by your explosions or enemy explosions. So it's like prime sure-footed, and then it also reduces all physical damage as well as all blast damage to 0 to you. I think it's actually a really good survivability tool because like literally the only thing that can kill you in kinetic plating is like elemental procs.
Let me look those up. Good.
I know this because I actually made a Gauss build after I bought the deluxe skin.
Brain dead.
Gauss. Gauss, you motherfucker. Can't remember.
Yeah, actually playing Gauss is been a fun experience. I realized he's much better than I initially thought he was.
Look
I'd
at this
always heard the
champion.
glaze to him, and I've always been like, I mean, he's got some decent buffs, but no, he's genuinely one of the best frames in the game.
Truly.
Really, he is.
Nah, bro, he's like a C tier.
Yeah.
He's the 18th best frame in the game.
Did I put him at 18th?
Yeah.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Which
Like, remember, there's a lot of cramped corridors, so some of his abilities.
that doesn't matter. Like I'd say Valkyrie is better than him, so maybe 19th. But
No, actually, I think his one is his subzoom. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Main reason why is you really need Zadas to abuse how truly broken he is, because Blast Zadas is just the meta right now, and he's probably the best user of it. Because thermal transfer is broken.
Memories.
EDA and ETA are done for the week. That was quick enough.
Oh yeah, my 30 days account is the equivalent of an MR15.
Nice.
How long does it take for the account to surpass Cali? How much affinities do you have? Are you not in the clan anymore, Callie? Oh no, you're online.
Yo,
I am in the clan. Don't worry, I won't delete the clan.
I'm halfway to you, Callie.
What do you mean?
On this account. I have half your affinity.
Your
Nice.
retaliation is 25 plat at rank 5 and
I
not
can't
worth
even
it.
lie. I started playing and then I got like a real wave of tiredness, so I just laid down in bed watching your stream.
I'll keep those.
Neek. Neek.
Oh, another thing, you guys have probably seen them, but I'm not monetized on YouTube. That's why we're getting ads.
I'm not getting ads, but I have premium, so that makes sense.
Well, even still, premium
I
actually
would say
premium
ads
users
are
pay
cool.
out more because I think it's like 40% of your subscription goes to paying anyone you watch. So
Bruh, I was saying how I wasn't getting ads and then I just got a GTA ad.
Alan, you're on stream.
Of course, Alan shows up right as I'm about to go to eat.
I mean, yeah. We all know that you're
he's
actually
here to
Alan.
talk to us about how much he loves the new Borderlands 4 gun from the new DLC.
He's gonna talk about where his
You
Burger
mean
King
like to like
is.
look at stuff?
All right,
I know
Alan,
the
I'm gonna
benches
go.
have them. I know the fitting room has them as well. I don't know for
He's
sure
at
about
work.
where else.
He's literally
I do
out.
apologize.
All right, bro. I'll be back.
And no, Dan, I haven't been playing Borderlands. I've been playing Deadlock recently.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. You know, I've also been playing Deadlock.
Yo, sick. Sick, bro.
What rank are you?
Nah, I'm low-key upset. I just started playing like a week ago. So I got like 50 hours right now. So I'm initiate 4.
Oh, we should play.
What rank are you?
I have 2 accounts. One's the I don't remember right now. One's Archon and one is Ritualist.
Which character do you play?
I play Billy, Victor, Silver, Drifter, Doorman.
So if you play with me, you're not playing Billy.
Okay.
But
Billy's
I've been
probably
learning
my
how to
best
play
character, but I'm pretty good at Victor too.
I've been playing McGinnis as well.
Just because Billy was the first tank I gravitated towards because he felt the most tank-like to me.
I think he feels more like a fighting game character than an actual tank.
Nah. If you build Spirit Billy, he definitely feels like a tank.
Nah, bro. Play him like an all-rounder, bro. He kind of goes crazy.
Well, that is what Spirit, because he has the second best scaling gun in the game, so you kind of always have to do early gun investments into him. But what a lot of pros have been running is you go early gun dip, and then you start getting things like Spirit Snatch, and then Arctic Blast, and like Scourge. It's like
You guys make
really
me so
broken in
tired.
team fights.
Meta this, meta that. Let me run my close quarters in peace, thank you.
Close quarters is literally okay. That's only the first perk you buy.
No, you don't. I've literally been told by 5 different people you don't grab close quarters first.
That's not true.
I've been told by multiple Ascendant players by playing on the Deadlock Discord that you do not grab close quarters first. Most of the time you grab things like Life Strike or Melee Lifesteal. Obviously, Melee Lifesteal is level 1, but Life Strike is level 3. You grab Melee Lifesteal first, and then you grab close quarters, and then you get some type of spirit damage. Most likely not Spirit Strike, but Imbued Enhancement also works too to be able to get your spirit damage.
It also depends on laning requirements too. Like there's anyone who tells you that something should always be this way or always be that way, it's just wrong.
It's stupid.
It always depends. Sometimes on Billy, you're gonna need to grab Healbane first because you're up against Rem Victor on the lane. That's completely fine.
All right, no, that's kind of stupid.
Yes, against Rem Victor, you should be getting heal bane first.
No, you always grab melee life steal.
So you're gonna feed into him by giving him more health to steal from you.
You do understand that you don't
No,
need to
Victor's
pressure
not
them.
Really it's not really you can't really like steal health till later because if a Victor buys spirit life steal that early, he's just stupid and he's gonna die.
Yeah, like he's kind of throwing at that point.
Okay, then I'm just stupid. I've only played a little bit of the game, and the game made me cry, so that's probably why I don't know much.
You know what? The one thing that game. First off, I only started playing that game because Stadium got closed down. So
Stadium?
Stadium's development. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly valid.
It was 6% of the player base and it had more fucking updates than 6v6.
My biggest problem with it is that like they advertise it like the absolute wrong time.
I don't think the wrong time. I just think it had a bad identity, low-key.
No, they advertised at the wrong time because if they would have done it later, right? Why is it doing that? If they would have did it later, then they wouldn't have to be competing with Deadlock as much. And Deadlock is literally just Stadium, but more developed.
Deadlock came out after Stadium, and also Deadlock was only accessible for the first few months. Only if Valve gave you the game and someone invited you that way. Like, I was one of the first players who was able to play Deadlock because it was just put into my Steam library.
Yeah, that's still the same way.
That's
still the
and
same
Stadium
way
was still out before that, by the way.
I know.
I'm
I'm
the
saying.
same way, but now you can invite infinite people, so it's like.
Yeah.
Deadlock is quite popular right now. It's got like 100,000, 200,000 beats.
Yeah. Also, back when Deadlock first came out, do you think that was stopping it from actually being like?
No, it killed it.
Considered a game was the fact that you could literally only play specific times.
Yeah, I don't think
bro,
it killed it.
It killed it after that, bro. Once Deadlock came out.
Well,
yeah, but they didn't enter this in a long
honestly,
time.
I think until Old Gods, the Old Gods update, I don't think Deadlock really felt like like there was like unused textures. They were still figuring out like how many lanes they wanted. There was a lot that changed after the Old Gods update that made Deadlock. This feels like it's going to be similar to the final version of the game. So I think now is a good time to start Deadlock because I don't think they're going to change too much about the game now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fun.
Because before the Old Gods update, like the fucking Hidden King and Archmother didn't have assets. They were the map was shit. There was 4 lanes.
There was 4 lanes? Ew.
Yeah, there was 4 lanes.
There were 4 lanes that when the game first came out.
I completely forgot about that. That's weird.
They added more lanes. I didn't see anything after Yolki. Oh, there's only
yeah,
three.
they minused it. Yeah.
So
they
it's much more like
It also
it's
just
much more
makes
like
more
Dota.
sense because when you're laning, like you have usually you have 2-2-2, and then later on into the game,
2-2-1.
like you have people poaching into the jungle. No, 2-2-2 because there's 6 players.
Oh yeah, Dota's the one that has 5.
Yeah, the problem with 4 lanes was like you were just guaranteed to like. There's just more that could go wrong if someone just walked over to another lane, especially in mid. The mid lanes were super close to each other.
Yeah.
I much prefer this format because as soon as someone's not on the map, you're like, hey, someone's missing from my lane. Let's push up our lane and play defensive on another. So like there's a bigger swing where it's like, well, when I can use like 2 stamina bars and move from one lane to another, it's like we're very low committal to every lane.
Yeah, honestly, I might try it again if there's going to be like a person definitely next to me because I hated being by myself.
Yeah.
That's one thing I really didn't like about Dota either.
Up until like 10 minutes, that's considered the laning phase. You should like always have someone next to you, pretty much, because leaving your lane in the laning phase just means you're going to be behind in money, almost guaranteed. Now, there's some exceptions to that. Like, there's some really good roaming characters, like Drifter, whose entire thing is jumping people in the jungle, and Rem, whose entire thing is stealing camps from the jungle. But those are exceptions on the rule. And also, Rem's an amazing laning partner because he has a really good heal. So, kind of makes up for it with that. He comes back after leaving you alone for like 2 minutes and gives you fucking 400 health back.
Hello, dazed tank.
Yeah, I think I could actually hit like a really high rank in Deadlock. Only problem is I'm playing with Nessie and her friend a lot, and they're very below my rank. And so even though we have like a 70 to 80% win rate, I am not ranking up that fast.
But do you want to play with me? You can like have a lower rank.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm not like too serious about Deadlock or anything. It's just like my for fun game right now.
Like, I need to know how to play it because my friends play it all the time.
It's
They
not
basically
that hard to learn. Like honestly, once you have a good build, like a lot of it is just like learning how and like
yeah,
the
but it's like they've
basics
got
of MOBA pretty much.
yeah, no, they've got like 14,000 hours in Dota, so I don't know how I'm supposed to like get good enough.
Overwatch is good because like that is like that'll help you with the positioning aspect. You just gotta learn the MOBA aspect. That's for me that is literally all it took for me to go from like in my first like day or two, I literally could not win a game to I went on like a 50 game winning streak and just literally couldn't lose. It's just learning the MOBA part of the game.
Okay.
What characters should be farming, what characters should be holding lane, what objectives are important, what aren't.
I wonder if that's why I struggled so much. I probably was like,
yeah, macro is like those skills are called macro, which is just like how what decisions you're making, what lanes you're contributing to, what you're doing. The macro is like it's like knowing how abilities work in Overwatch on every character. That's how important it is.
yeah.
Knowing which lane you should swap to for which team fight is about as important as knowing that Tracer can blink.
So not important at all.
Yeah, totally.
Like, hey, it's like running fast. It's not that important at all. She just like runs behind you and then shoots you in the back of the head. The moment you turn around, back to the other side. Totally not.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Also, at the end of the day, and what's the best part about a MOBA is there is an item that counters every single character and every single build in the game. So if you're getting molested, you've just got to counter molest.
You have to reverse engineer what they're doing, though.
Well, you kind of just like look at them. You're like, this drifter has like 50 stacks and does a lot of gun damage. Let me grab bullet shielding, which turns off gun damage for 5 seconds. Or this Celeste has 20,000 more dollar dues than me and is all of the spirit in the world. Maybe I should get spirit shielding.
I guess so.
Or this Victor has a lot of healing. If only I got a item that reduced healing.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Holy smokes. What is up, fellas? How y'all
I
doing?
am farming skill points, and it sucks.
So, okay, okay. I've been into Arc lately.
Is this basically the same process in that game?
Um, it's oh, fuck. Oh, smoke. It's kind of like Warframe, like
Um,
grinding. But I think grinding an Arc is worse than Warframe, but it matters what server you're on.
Nine. Okay, I just need 2 more weapons. Then I have enough. That comparison's not the greatest. Arc is more like Rust.
Yeah. Who's early curler?
Who do you think?
That is Callie.
Damn it, I wanted him to guess.
He keeps on changing his name, bro.
I know, he's so confusing.
And
Has
he's
no
either not
identity.
here. He's either not here or he has me muted. Or do I
He
have
went
him
to
muted?
get food, and I think he's still eating. He said he's like 240 pounds now.
Yeah, he's fat.
I mean, that's not that bad.
He outweighs me at this point.
Whoa, I weigh 220. How tall are you, Testy?
5'8".
Let's see. I'm 6 foot, so.
Yeah, so I'm only 200. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, technically I'm obese at this size. But I'm like just barely obese, so I don't really give it much thought. I'm not morbid.
No, I started football this year, so.
I'd say
You
the
know-
biggest thing about Deadlock, at least in terms of like from an Overwatch perspective, is I really like the agency it gives you, because every character, they have their own roles, and most of them are hybrids between multiple roles. So you're really good at doing specific things, and so you do those things and you do them well. You on almost any character can just carry.
Are you talking about Warframe or Deadlock?
Deadlock.
Okay. Because, like, that doesn't sound like Warframe. Usually you have, like, one Warframe and it does it all.
Yeah, no, Deadlock is like, it's very much like, most characters are like, they're really good at usually about 2 things.
So if you can figure out how to
lot
counter
of
those 2 things.
Yeah, well, not just that, but also if you can like really be good at the 2 things your character does. Like, I'll take Billy for example. He's my main. His role in the game is a tank carry hybrid, where he is extremely tanky and then carries. What their goal is to just get as much money as possible to carry the game in the late game. So he's not very good in the early game, but he is quite tanky in the early game, and that's like his thing. And his goal
So
is to
you
build
eco.
up. Yeah, his goal is to build up to become the strongest character in the lobby.
Biding your time. So what's the counter to him? Is it just basically like robbing all of the games?
Touching him. Like, usually what you want to do is you want to have your carry on the same lane as him and just to outfarm him.
Okay.
Because by being a tank, so tanks want to take team fights. That's their whole thing. Is they're there to soak up damage and deal a lot of like AoE damage. So because Billy tank carry hybrid, he's really good in team fights. You don't want to give him team fights. You want to be richer than him, and you want to 1v1 him when he's like alone. Because a Billy just cannot win when he has less money than you and he's alone. He can in a team fight though. because he has like tons of AoE value.
Mm-hmm. So it's either like you don't focus Billy, and he'll just shred you with the AoE along with the damage of the person you are focusing, or you focus Billy and he's just tanking it all
And
while
he's
the other
just
person
absorbing a bunch of damage while your people who have less health are, you know,
destroying you.
yeah. Because most of every other carry in the game will do more damage directly than Billy. But only usually single target. And every character is something like that. For example, like Rem, like I said, that's a roamer support hybrid. It's very rare that a character will be one thing.
Because that's really easy to play against. If it's just
it's like
counter the one thing.
If Victor wasn't a tank carry hybrid like Billy, then his tankiness, which comes from his healing, you could just buy healing. But he does enough damage that it doesn't. If you're only focused on countering his healing, that he'll just kill you.
So you have to have some survival to actually get an upper hand against him.
Yeah. Also, he's very range dependent. He has a lot of AoEs, but a lot of them are focused around him. His gun isn't nearly as good as Billy's, and he doesn't have any direct mobility tool. He can slow down other people, and he has a slight movement buff from his two, but not like Billy does. Billy has like a charge.
To movement and ranging him to a certain extent is basically what you're supposed to do.
And like they're two entirely different role. Like they're two entirely different playstyles on the exact same role. So they have like a lot of like crossover, which is nice.
Oh, there. Oh yeah, I'm back.
Goofy odd necros. Delicious. Cherry Pepsi diet.
Yeah, I thought I would get more oxygen than this.
Nope.
I'm only at 19. I got
Oh
like
my
a decent
God.
amount when I ran this. Before.
That is abysmally low.
Yeah.
Wait, how many
oxygen is,
minutes
like,
has it been?
Bad. 6.
Oh, actually, it picks up after 10 minutes, that's why. They spawn a lot more after 10 minutes has passed. Basically all the missions. So once you get into it, you should see the rates pick up significantly. It's still not a lot, but it's a lot better than what you are.
Callie, why do you keep on changing your name, bro?
Monkeys.
Why aren't you streaming what you doing? Come on, boy. Vibe check.
Said he's laying in bed.
Yeah, vibe check.
I was no, I can't even lie. Eating kind of like just it gave me that revival, bro. It woke me up.
Oh, he got the adrenaline surge.
Damn near. Now I just need to figure out where my controller went.
He ate his controller?
I guess so.
Yo, Surnok texted me a while back. He was like,
Oh, there
"Yo,
it
do you want to
is.
hop on small tribes with me on Ark?" I was like, "Dude, I'm down to, but like new season just started, bro." And I ain't gonna lie, I'm not playing small tribes. It's just filled with hackers. Barely even wipes.
I can't even lie. I've played Ark like twice.
Small
And
tribes
it
is just
wasn't
like
even on my place.
small tribes is like the 6-man tribes, no more. Boosted rates. But like it's just littered with hackers. Like you will not find any small tribes player that doesn't hack.
God, I love it. Every game's just a fucking hacking shithole.
Every system has a weakness, so it's kind of hard to not have hackers, especially in competitive games. Like people are just.
That's actually one thing I'm
Yeah.
glad Deadlock is kind of fixed. It does have hackers, only if you're in low priority queues though. You will find them like quite often actually in low priority queues. Not straight up aimbotters, but it's usually auto parry hacks.
I don't know why. After it happened, every time I hear anybody talking about like companies getting hacked or whatever, I just immediately think about fucking Christmas for Siege, bro. That was so funny. Where they just
I don't
flooded
know,
everybody's
Apex?
accounts with like every
Infinity,
item.
yeah. Apex I feel like was the worst one I've seen. It's like they actually get into people's computers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Apex is not very secure at all.
Where's
I'm
my
surprised
Gengar?
they haven't gotten like a major lawsuit over it.
I'm glad I don't play that.
I used
It's
to.
never anyone big like low profile. It's always just like a streamer or like a pro
Streamers.
player. It happened mid tournament once. Someone installed hacks onto someone's game mid tournament, and he couldn't turn them off. So he just had wall hacks and aimbot, and he couldn't do anything about it.
What the fuck?
Oh
Yeah,
my
in the
God.
middle of a fucking tournament.
And it's like they can't even blame him for that if it's their computer because there's like
No, they absolutely can blame me for that. They probably did.
No, he didn't get in trouble because like someone else did it to him. And also the reason why is because he not only was he blatantly like hacking and he let himself die, but on top of that, the hackers started typing in game.
Stay focused. There's a
So they knew it was a hacker. But yeah, if the hacker was more low profile about it, yeah, he might have gotten in trouble, but
Damn, that's how the story was sold to me.
he's a bad
Lied to
guy,
me,
not
Cal.
a bad guy. You know, he'll hack into it, but he won't get someone like banned for it.
You know, I haven't seen any hackers.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't played Overwatch in a minute, but like, it's not as
Like,
bad
why
as
you
it
have
used
to be mad? It's only game.
In Overwatch, it only really happens around like Christmas. Actually, there's
Yeah.
like a term for it.
I
Christmas
can't even
students.
lie. The guy that you were talking about, he just sounds like a goofy goober. He's just doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, honestly, like even though Apex hackers have gotten really bad most of the time, they're just like doing funny shit. Like,
Honestly,
he's
it's an effective message. It's not even a bad guy. He's now saying, "Hey, look, your system's so fucking vulnerable that I can just do this during one of your tournaments."
The problem is that they don't fix it though. They're just like,
But
they don't care.
that is the best chance we had, and they just decided to say, "Nah, we're just not gonna fix it. Fuck it."
I mean, on Ark, it's like they used to like. Hold on, sorry. The like the actual Ark developers, one of them got caught in their one tribe cheating for themselves. Like one of the developers
Oh yeah, I saw that
of Ark.
video.
Like,
But that's way
it's-
more believable. I can understand developer.
Yeah,
all the fucking
but
time.
like in Ark, hacking is more like it's not aimbot, it's meshing and going
It's
into
a
ghost
gameplay.
mode.
You have to figure out how to install the hacks, and that's part of the game.
Oh shit. Well, that's not a count. Oh, I guess I'm